Yep, that looks good. Okay, we are going to go to Discord. Welcome. Copy. Welcome, welcome. Just give me a hot minute. I'm just finishing up my last little bits of getting everything ready. Say hi, whoever it is, so I know who it is. Okay. Let's just do a couple little warm ups while we wait for people to hop in. The heck? We're just gonna do a little bit of warming up before the stream gets rolling in. Nobody's in here yet, which is all good. It is a Tuesday. Normally, Tuesdays are fairly slow days. Anybody that is coming in from watching this not live Welcome, welcome. We have been playing this electric deck. This is a champion winning deck, or tournament winning deck. Won in 12 wins, 1 loss in a 1,300 player tournament 2.5 weeks ago. So we have finally got the cards to construct this deck. So over the last 2 days, so yesterday and today, we have been playing this. So we're just seeing exactly how it plays out, where its weaknesses are. Does it still hold up? Turtle, talking to myself. No, I was just putting in a bio in case somebody does come and watch this while it's not live, and talking about what we're actually doing. What's up, man? How you doing? 2 likes. Instantly have 2 people in here now. Turtle, just letting you know, there is a notification section on the Discord. So if you guys want to have the notifications on, you can go and manually turn it on. Oh, you're sick. That sucks. What's going on? What's up? How's it going, Joyce? Turtle. What's going on? Why are you feeling so sick? What's the issue? Yeah, okay. You're not wrong, Turtle. So the what he's saying is that it would make sense that since you know what the deck is, you should try to find the perfect counter to it. You're definitely not wrong. You definitely do want to find the counter to it, but part of finding the counter to it is you need to know exactly how it works, right? Know how the deck plays so that you can figure out what its strengths are, what its weaknesses are. So part of that is learning inside and out how electric decks work, and that is the purpose of these videos. It is a little bit for me to fully understand and learn them, but also part of it too is so that whoever's viewing can look at it and get an understanding of what they need to know about it too. Oh, so you just want me to play a different deck because you're jealous you don't have the Pikachu EX. I see how it is. Welcome, welcome. It looks like we have a third in here. Hope you're doing good. Please consider dropping a like. I don't know if you guys noticed on the subscriber count, anyone that was here yesterday, overnight, we had a short. Turtle, thank you so much. I saw that you went and commented on it. That short at this point in time is blown up into our most viewed content on the page, and it ended up getting us 12 subscribers last night, which is crazy. We went from 68 to 80 over the course of the evening. Show the deck. Yeah, man. I'm on it. I will show you what the deck is looking like. Like I said, I was just for the beginning of today getting everything rolling, right? Like just doing a test, doing a warm up. But yeah, thank you guys for the likes. Thank you for all the support. This is the deck we were playing today. It is the same as yesterday. Yesterday we went 30 and 12. 30 wins, 12 losses. What we noticed yesterday is the majority of those losses were from other electric decks while we were still learning this, as well as Lieutenant Surge decks. Part of the Lieutenant Surge deck losses were more because of popularity. I haven't actually played a lot of them since it came out, but it seems like the people are putting them together because the Raichu is a great counter to this. Well, not a great counter, but it has a counter to this deck. The Raichu is strong enough to kill the Zapdos and the Pikachu EX in one hit. So that is what we essentially ran into. Obviously, there's always going to be bad draws, But this is what the deck looks like. So we got the 2 Zebstrika line. Zebstrika, awesome for picking stuff off the bench, which we definitely used. Pin Urchin, or Pin Cushion, as we call him. He is great for stalling, so if you do not have what you have, you want to get him out to slow the game down with a 50% chance on paralysis, which means that they can't retreat, and all they can do is put an energy on their Pokemon and play support cards, but they can't, or potions, but they can't physically attack, so, or retreat. And then 2 Zapdos EXs and 2 Pikachu EXs. 2 potions, 2 X speeds, 2 Pokeballs, Professor Research, 1 Giovanni, and 2 Sabrina. So this is the exact champion deck. Now, does that mean that this is completely the best? Maybe it is. I imagine people have done the research, and 2 Sabrinas makes more sense than 2 Giovannis. But we're going to keep playing it today and see how we do. You have everything but Pikachu. You do not, Turtle. You have not put money into this game. I can very confidently say that I think that you do not have everything except the Pikachu. Oh, you mean of the deck. You have everything in the deck except the Pikachu. Oh, that's fair. That's a fair statement. Run it. How are you hanging out with still not your girlfriend? Okay. So going first, it is against a fire deck. Here's the thing. We have a strong suspicion. I mean, we have to put out Zapdos, but we do have a strong suspicion that Moltres this is either going to be a Moltres, or the goal is to get a Moltres here. Unless it is a Ninetales deck, which yesterday we saw a lot of Ninetales decks coming out. A lot of that probably has to do with the fire event itself, but we'll see how it goes. I'm at work and she's at her sister's. Okay. Are you almost done work? Like, you're sick at work? What's going on? You're just chilling there until you get off? So something else that we've learned, if we have a choice. So obviously with Pikachu, you definitely want to have a full bench. But because of the potential of swapping with this deck, because everything is cheap, it is almost nice to try to have one not be an EX. So having the 2 Zapdos and the 2 Pikachu EXs is not necessarily the best layout. There is a better potential layout than that. So we keep that in mind. Keep that in mind as we build the bench. Obviously, if we only get the Zapdos and we're going to try to get Pikachu out, then so be it. That's what it has to be. But if we have a choice, the Pin Urchin or getting the Zebstrika just can be really nice. But in the meantime, obviously, we are just going to see what gets handed to us. Looks like we have a 4th person in here with us. Welcome, welcome. Don't be a stranger. Say hi. Most of us do not bite, I swear. Okay, so we do get the Pin Cushion here, and we are going to put him out just because it gives us a little bit more utility. And we will pack. Yeah, we do have the potions, but we're not going to use them yet. We want to see what this guy's deck is. Is this a Ninetales deck, or is this a is this going to be a Charizard? Okay, or it is not going to be either. It could be also that, not either. There we go. Well, Turtle or somebody that is here in chat, can we get a update on the board? We are going to go 1-0 on the board. If you could put it in the chat. Send out our thanks. Kill him with kindness. Why are you still at work if you're not feeling well? Like, are you going straight from work to the walk-in or like urgent care? Welcome, welcome. Looks like we got people zipping in, zipping out. Hope you're having a great day. Don't forget to drop a like if you're a regular. Come say hi. Say something in the chat. We are at 1-0. We are just waiting for a update. We are going first on this one, and it is going to be against a fighting deck. Because of the nature of that, we are going to start with the pony, and we're not going to reveal our second Pikachu. Actually, we're not going to reveal either of those because we're going first anyway. Brandon, how you doing, Brandon? Brandon, I think you might have met Turtle the other day you were in, but welcome, man. Dude, yesterday we were bumping yesterday. We had a average. Okay, so at the end of the stream, it tells me all my stats. Over a 6-hour stream, I averaged 10 people all day in chat, which is crazy. Or 10 people in the stream over the course of 6 hours. I was obviously very happy about that. And we ended up getting 58 watched hours yesterday. So it was a record on watched hours too. Brandon, drop a like on the stream if you don't mind. Also helps us out. And I know that honestly, big leagues, bro. Hey, you know what? If I did what happened yesterday for 20 days straight and they were all that good, theoretically, I'd be monetized by the end of this year. Theoretically, it's on the table. Damn, that Mankey put us through the ringer. Okay, so we are going to sadly... Oh, this is going to be painful. I don't really want to sacrifice a Pikachu of all things in the world, but I think we are in a situation where we are going to have to. If we don't, we just lose. We have no energy, and he's going to get Primeape up likely next turn, and then we're in an even worse spot. Brandon, if you wouldn't mind, could you put a score tally? We're at 1 win and 0 losses. Damn, you stay up too late, Brand? So yeah, Brandon, this deck, not that you know a ton about this, but we built this deck. This deck won a tournament the other day of 1,300 people. So we finally got the card so that we could build the deck. So yesterday and today, yesterday was kind of test trial 1 of learning it. And today will be like the, see how we really do. Yesterday we went 30 wins, 12 losses. Oh, that's tough, man. That's real rough. Well, thanks for popping on for your lunch. You just missed me so much. You just had to say hi. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Okay, so he has given us a little bit of leeway here. And we have a Giovanni. So, and we can't even put it out. Okay, we are going to save the Pikachu for now. We're going to retreat. And we're going to put out Zapdos. And it'll be very, very unfortunate if he gets the evolution right here, but it is what it is. Can't do much about it. If he doesn't get it, we just win right now, probably. So, unless he's baiting me. He could be baiting me. Just been busy at work. That's fair. How has the new place been working out for you? Been going well so far? Here we go. Here comes the pain. Ooh. Okay. $30. Oh, this is just the opposite of what we want right now. Okay, we are going to retreat. Retreat this guy. Hope he doesn't have a Sabrina. And then we are going to fill up our bench and take him out in 1 turn. He's not even going to see it coming. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, when you step into a new role, that's, you don't know the condition you're jumping into it. So, man, that's rough. Okay. Lovely. Great situation for us. We are fighting now. He's got a second one on the bench, which only makes sense, but hopefully we can survive. I don't know. I don't know. It's not looking good. Definitely not looking good. I need to get a potion next turn for this to not be just completely fall flat on its face. That's really what we're waiting for. Hoping for. If he plays a Sabrina, then it's just like over already. Okay. So we live to fight another minute. We are hoping very much for... And we did not get it. Okay. I wonder if... I mean, yeah, no, I think we just lose this. I don't know a way around it. Don't know a way around it today. But yeah, normally this is Tuesdays. Tuesdays on Whatnot are historically really slow, so I am managing my expectations on today. Whatever we get today is whatever we get. Lucky for me, I do have a chance for a long stream today because Clarissa drove herself to work. That's the one a thing about Tuesdays is the wife drives herself to work on Tuesday, so I get a little bit more time. But she's been, Brand, she's been the main moderator to the Discord. So she has been doing all of my Discord organization. Oh, that is a rough go to start the day. Okay, we are at 1-1. Okay, so Primate decks are pretty tough. We're writing that down just so we have a full synopsis for the end. That's a rough go. Yeah, Turtle. So if you are still there, still listening, are you going to the hospital right from work today? What's the deal? Or are you just literally going home and just like gonna try to rest it off? Oh, Brent. So this is my water bottle. This is my Stanley. Clarissa is cool. This is my Stanley, and this is the spout that you're saying that you hate having, but I do really like having it. I don't know why. Maybe when I'm running, I just feel like a boss. I don't know. Okay, so we are fighting a fire deck, so same thing. We're going to start with the Zapdos again. We'll throw Pikachu on the bench. And main thing is mainly because inevitably, unless it is a... Actually, we're gonna throw both out there. And unless it is a Ninetales deck, he inevitably is going to want Moltres out there. So even though there's Pikachu out there, he's going to do whatever it takes to get... Or, sorry, even though he's got a Charmander out there, he's going to do whatever it takes to turn that into a Moltres out there. Chief Operating Officer. Oh, yeah, she's the boss. She's 100% the boss. I let her do all the IT stuff. She's so much better than it at me. You know? I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Okay, so he's wasting a Sabrina turn 1. Not sure why. Because I have 2 Zapdos, so essentially that just did the definition of nothing. So this is where I get, yeah, auto concede. If he didn't pull anything, that's the issue, right? With a Charmander, he costs energy to do an attack, and inevitably, because you want Charizard, he needs as much energy as possible. So if you don't get anything else, it's just like an insta loss. Ah, gotcha. I get what you're putting down. Yeah, like, so it's been like a lot of learning on here. Oh, Brandon, by the way, thank you so much for going and checking out that video. I was going to message you guys. I'll tell you guys once it kind of like levels out. But that video that you, Turtle, everyone that I reached out to go and watch, it is officially, as of this morning, reached my most viewed and most liked video on all of YouTube. So very, very happy about that. Okay, we are just going to go straight into Blizz Strike right here. Yeah, so thank you guys, all of you, for going in and dropping the likes and stuff. It seriously really came out clutch. Really helped us out. on helping it blow up. I mean, it got 4,000 views in that first like couple hour period, and usually what YouTube does is like they'll like kind of they throw it at a bunch of people, and if it kind of gets good reviews and it had really good watch time, then they'll like give it another day to see how it like keeps performing. So it got 4,000, and now it's at just shy of 12,000 views. So it's definitely doing what needs to be done. That's just real quick. While I'm waiting for this guy to do his turn, I can go and check out the analytics. Let's see how it's doing. I think it's definitely slowed down, but like it is still it's still moving. It's definitely moving. Like in the yeah, like in the last 60 minutes, still got another 29 views, but it's also bringing a decent amount of traffic to two of my other shorts too. So all in all, just it's doing exactly what it needs to do, which is just great. Okay, so this is a very interesting deck we are fighting against. We're not worried, we're not scared of it by any means. And yeah, exactly. Okay, Brandon, can we get an update? We are now at 3-1. 3 wins, 1 loss. And that was a very odd constructed deck. To anyone that was. Oh, Tower, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Brandon, say hi to Tower. Tower, say hi to Brandon. Brandon was my best man at my wedding. He's just, I think, on a lunch break right now, just chilling, saying hi. But how was your evening, Tower? Hi. I will say, boy oh boy, does streaming force me to be it definitely forces me to be very hydrated. What's going on here? We not loading? We're just not gonna work? We'll just give it like 30 seconds. I will say, since Pokemon Pocket has gotten that update yesterday, it's been kind of acting a little wonky. I will give it that. They're going to have to fix the few little bugs that they just added. That's the thing. Sometimes when they like just do a quick little update, they don't realize that it actually is affecting more things than once. A Golden Charizard EX a few minutes ago. Dude, that's bumping. That's sweet. Okay. Opponent did not return. Good stuff. Well, technically that counts as a victory, which is extremely unfortunate for somebody to just like disconnect right away. But if this is a tournament, it would count. So that takes us to 4-1. We go both ways. If we disconnect, we take the loss. So let's get an update to 4-1. I know it's dirty business. Tower, also, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Let's get it to as many likes. Yesterday we hit 20 likes, so goal for today, because today we are going to be on for 7 hours at least. We are going to see if we can beat 20 likes. So please drop a like on it. Okay, so this time we're going second. We're against an electric deck. You know what? We're just going to go right with Pikachu right off the bat. And let's fill that bench up just like he did. So we are either going to be fighting another Pikachu EX Zapdos deck, so something very similar if he has the cards, or it will be a Lieutenant Surge deck, which, by the looks of it, based on the Magnemite, this is a Lieutenant Surge deck. But congrats on pulling the Charizard, man. Pulling that Charizard is real tough. I mean, I have, between 3 accounts, I have 1 gold card. And it is a Mewtwo on my 1 account where I don't have enough cards for a Mewtwo deck. My wife also has the gold Mewtwo, and she only has 1 account. She has way better cards than me for only 1 account. It's like slightly very frustrating. But what do you do? Okay. One thing we do have going for us right now, obviously we don't have a full bench, but we do have an X speed, so if we need to retreat, we can. If he does any shenanigans on us. This deck performs extremely well in the lead getting the first energy. So as long as we fill that bench up and can hit something substantial and not just smoke his Magnemite, then we'll be in a good spot. If we were... Okay, so let's see what we get here. We might even do a swap into the pin urchin. I think we're going to actually, because we can just swap for free. And there is a reason behind this. And the reason because why we're doing this is we actually don't want to kill his Magnemite for his Pikachu to come out and just get a free kill or a free hit, and then he's ahead of us on our Pikachu. That's what we're trying to avoid. All I need is one more Moltres EX and the Charizard deck will be perfect. Dude, same. I'm missing one Moltres too on one of my alt accounts. Like, okay, so I have 3 accounts. My main account, I focused on Mewtwo decks. This account, I focused on Pikachu decks or packs. And then the next account, I focused on Charizard packs. So on none of them, I have like very much variation, but like I have pretty strong decks for what it requires. Okay, so he is just going to full on not even, like he's just balancing out his energies, which is definitely not a terrible thing to do. I don't know, maybe he has an X speed, but if I do get the paralysis here, I get a free kill. Okay, I didn't get a paralysis, but you know, that's the idea behind it. And Pikachu's only 1 energy away. He, at this point in time, also thinks I don't have a full bench. So that's a good thing for him to not think I have a full bench. He thinks that like my Pikachu's weak, where I'm just displaying it as being weak. Sometimes it is just about playing the player also. I mean, and sometimes I just talk and it means nothing. Maybe I do all of the shenanigans and it's, you know, I just get figured out. I mean, the one thing he does have going for him, is he has a Thundering Hurricane that is going to be able to wreck very momentarily. And are energy cards dispensable in the game, or just in the game if you use it, it's gone? So if you look in the bottom right, I got an energy right here. I get one of these every turn. One of these every turn. So I can put it on whoever I want. And I am going to put this on Pikachu. So I get just the one for the turn. Now, if I click on this guy, you'll see he's got a retreat cost. It costs 1 energy of any type to bring this guy out of the game. Like, put him back on my bench. So that's how you would like dispose of energies, is by discarding them in that fashion. There are certain attacks also, like, of course we can't flip a coin to save our lives today. There are other attacks, like if you recall, I had mentioned with that Charmander, he just left the game. And the reason for that is because Charmander, whenever he attacks, it costs an energy. So, oh, if he gets that Blaze Strike out, then that could be painful for us. Or Zap Strike, I mean. But yeah, so, I mean, that is something to always consider. Correct. You never just lose your energy. Okay, he played a red card on me. I don't think that that was ideal for him. Well, it definitely was not ideal for him. So a red card means discard your hand, pick up 3 cards. So, yes, I lost cards, but I got way better cards in the process of all of it. And we are also just going to start powering up our Zapdos. There we go. Paralysis. Okay. So the purpose of paralysis is now he can't do anything. He can't retreat. He's got to keep it. He also wasted 2 of his energy or potions. Now, potions are kind of important in this. Obviously, they are the only healing card for an electric deck. Yeah, and if you lose it, it's just for this round. Energy are forever. Like, you have a constant supply of energy every turn forever. Like, for as many games as you want. Even if you run out of cards, you will still get to put energy on the field. Okay, so this is going to buy us a nice time that we are going to... do we just kill it? Should we sacrifice Abstrika? I think we sacrifice... nothing, maybe, because we do kind of just want to have the energy on him. Okay. Yep. So Pincushion did exactly what he needed to do. Done exactly what he needs to do. Nothing less, nothing more. Exactly what he needed to do. Now, in a perfect world, he would get one more kill, and he definitely can against this Zebstrika. Especially, this is kind of a weird mix he's trying to do on us. Like, he's probably going to put it out and attempt to... Oh, nice. If he's got a second Pikachu, that's definitely not a terrible thing. But we also are kind of in this scenario where we can kind of bait him into something really big right now. He likely hits Pikachu, yeah. And we expected that to happen. But I think we are... Rather than taking any more hits, we're going to heal. And we are going to retreat. So here we go, Bran. The pin cushion. We're going to press retreat. He has 2 energy on him. We press retreat. It goes down to 1 because we're going to swap it with Pikachu. So Pikachu's up with all of his. And then pin cushion loses 1 of his. Now, this next one, we'll just put it on Zapdos, and we are going to knock out this guy right here. Boom. Zebstrika is gone off the board. Now, he's either going to put in his Pikachu or he's going to put in his Zapdos. Either way, he has 0 points, and Zapdos is a chance. He needs to, unless he has a Giovanni, which he very well could, he needs to flip minimum 2 heads with a Giovanni or 3 heads out of 4 coins right now to kill me. Well, it's not over yet. It's definitely not over yet. But if he does not kill me, he's got a weakness to me. So he really wants to get 3 heads here. So he's looking at a 12.5% chance of knocking out my Pikachu. But, you know, when you get 4 heads, then I guess it doesn't even matter. You have plot armor and you win the game. Okay, so that's okay. We are going to just put out our Zapdos, and we're going to hope that we replicate exactly what he just did. If you're not first, you're last. That's not Matt Damon that says that. You know it's not Matt Damon that says that. Okay, so we're gonna do the exact same thing back to him. There's no need to Giovanni. Ultimately, even if I hit, he's gonna just retreat. Unless I get 4. Well, technically, I only need 3. But, you know, we didn't even get 3. He might stick it out and just fight me. I doubt it, but he might. Oprah Winfrey. No, it was Ricky Bobby. Jeez, from Talladega Nights. Gosh. Such a troll up in here. All right, so he could just try to fight me. He very well could. Either that or he'll just retreat and do the guaranteed damage with his Pikachu. Nothing wrong with that option, honestly, on his part. Okay, so here comes up his Pikachu. Now for us, it puts us definitely in a weird scenario, but it's not a horrible scenario. So his Pikachu is coming up. He's going to put an energy on it. Yeah. He's going to attack me. And then what I will do is I will do the same thing. I'm going to retreat and I will put up my Pikachu. Sadly, he just has a better situation going on than we do when it comes to this whole retreating game that we're playing. Granted, I could try to get 3 heads and just win. But I am in a situation where I'm kind of just hoping I can bide enough time that I can force him to put in something that's damaged. But he's probably doing the same thing. So I only get to do this once, whereas he gets the ability to do this more than once. No, you only can heal from a potion. So there are other cards that also heal, but for the sake of keeping it simple with these electric decks, there we go. So he is just going to get the win right here. For the sake of these electric decks, which costs energy? No, it's just a card in itself. Like it'd be a card in my hand. I'll show you on the next game. So we just lost this, sadly. So yeah, like I said, electric decks, we definitely are capable of losing to those. They're strong decks also. But Be curious. I wonder if I got the Blizstrike out, if that would have been a better choice than to stay strong and keep fighting. Yeah, thanks for the update. Tower, what do you have planned, or what did you end up getting up to today? I know that you are in a way different time zone than us, and it's nighttime for you. So, what did you end up getting up to today? Yeah, I'll show you, Brandon. So when we just look at our hand right here, so we're going first again. Yep, classic. We're always going first. Look at this right here. This potion card, heal 20 damage to one of your Pokemon. So you're allowed to have 2 of those in your deck. So I have 2 cards that can heal. That's just where we're at. All right, here's the real question. Is it going to be a Staryu or a Articuno? Those are my guesses. Okay. Okay. So yeah, now there are other decks. Example, water deck, or sorry, grass decks. They can heal a bit more, as well as certain Pokemon have the ability to heal, like Butterfree. If you remember Butterfree, Butterfree has this ability that it can heal. It can heal 20 HP to all of your Pokemon every turn. So getting a Butterfree out is really nice if you have like a bunch of Pokemon where, just like I was swapping through them, where you can like heal them every turn. And on one of my other accounts, I do have a Butterfree deck. But yeah, Tower, if you're still with us, let us know what you have planned for. What is going on? 4 energy? That is bogus. Well, we legit lost this game. There's no coming back from this. Let's just like think, okay, if our Pokeball, yeah, the you live and die by the Misty Flip. Okay, we got a Zapdos. That was like one thing that could help us. Okay, okay. There is a scenario here where we don't completely lose, but it's not pretty. It doesn't mean we win. It just means we don't completely lose instantly. So let's see. Okay, someone else got to keep track now. Thank you, Brandon. Take it easy. Have a good day for the rest of your work day. Talk to you later. All right, so he is doing a swap into Zappy Dappy. Which we mostly expected. The one thing we do have going though for us is that we do have the X speed, so we are going to get Pin Urchin or whatever else we pick up right now. Oh, Pikachu? No. Pikachu might be able to help down the road, but it's not this second. Makes it tough too, because if he had not had a good Misty, we would have had the Zebstrika, and we would have been able to kill his Starmie or Staryu in one turn. It's just an unfortunate all round. I mean, like getting getting 3 heads right off the bat, like turn 1. I mean, it is a turn 1 win, right? Situation. But I mean, what do you do? What do you do? All you can do right now for us is we hope that he puts something else on the bench and we get like 3 heads right now and take no damage. That's all we can hope for. Because even if we... Yeah, we do need to just kill right now. So 3 heads. We got two. Perfect. So he will heal with his attack, which we were just talking about. Lapras is one of those Pokemon that can heal. Damn, we're getting a rough start today. Off to today. Tower, are you able to use your gold card? What you said? Oh, you just got the gold Charizard. That's right. So you're just one Moltres away. That's what you were saying. Then you'll have like an epic deck for that. I getcha. Okay. Yeah. Oh. No, I don't. No, it doesn't even help. Not even gonna help us on this one right now, sadly. But either way, we will. We're flipping coins. We're in the business of flipping coins. Apparently, we're not in the business of flipping coins. I redact that. Dang, we've been getting killed today. Coin flips have not been on our side. Okay, so we lost to a Primeape deck, we lost to a Misty deck, and an Electric deck. Okay. I'm back. Welcome back, man. That's all. That's all good. I was asking you some questions. I was just first things first. Can you update the scorecard? We are at 3-3, sadly. But more importantly, I know it's evening time for you. What did you get up to today? Anything exciting? Okay, so we're going first. It's Pikachu. That's all we have. Wow, we're just getting really bad starts today. Nothing out of the usual. Okay, so just chill. Just a chill day. Nothing wrong with that. Well, I mean, if they're not going to give us anything, I guess we're not going to do anything. A unfortunate situation to say the least, but I mean, like I said, if they don't give you anything, you can't do anything. Okay. So, we got a Pikachu on the back. The one thing we have going for us is that he hasn't just littered the bench with a lot of things. Now, saying that, we could have X-speeded. That would have maybe been okay. Like, put it on here and X-speed for the next turn. But obviously, we didn't do that. So, we press on. We're hoping an Arbok does not come out right now. Otherwise, that puts us in a very poor situation. That's okay though. If we lose because we make a mistake, that's better. That's better than the alternative. Okay. Okay. We've got something here. Now sadly we are gonna just actually we don't even have to necessarily sacrifice this Pikachu. Oh, we definitely have to sacrifice this Pikachu. Because that Pikachu can't even retreat anyway. So he's dead. He did. That's okay. Nothing out of the usual for your day. That's okay. What about for this week? Do you have anything planned for this week that is out of the normal? In a good way, you know? Just like things that don't come up in regular weeks. Now, the one thing, no, he just put it out now, so it wouldn't have necessarily helped. I will say, though, that if we do not pick up another Pokemon, which we will find out right here, then we will likely just Sabrina the Grimer. It buys us a little bit of time. Not a lot of time, a little bit of time. Okay. Active Pokemon will now be poisoned. I think we can accept that. We do have an X speed. Well, yeah, we can 100% accept that right now. So we are going to Sabrina. Oh, wait. No, we're not. We're just going to Giovanni and kill his Arbok. Let's get this like concerned rate out of the way right now. Yeah, I feel good about that. And to be fair, if he puts anything on the bench, we're likely just going to attack it. That's my instincts anyway. Looks like we might have some new people. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. We are playing a tournament-winning Pikachu deck right now. Having a slow start to it today, but that's okay. That's all part of it. We did 30 games with it yesterday. Okay, so we do have a coughing in the back. But we're not poisoned. Honestly, I feel like because we're not poisoned, we just fight onwards. Get this. Let's get this Zebstrika in case we have to do a swap. Like he hasn't been able to attack me yet, and let's start powering up Zapdos in the back. I think that is going to be like the best plan here because Muck really can do the most damage out of anything. Now, if he had enough energy, there is a situation if he has a Koga where he could poison me. No, not this turn. There just wouldn't be enough energy for him to do it all. Okay, so he's like definitely ramping up for his Muck to die. Real question is whether he'll try to do an attack with the Muck or whether he will just swap. And that's what it's looking like. Looking like he's gonna... Oh, is there a way he does this? If he can poison me right here and Koga, if that does work, that's a little dirty. And honestly, if it does work, I'm for it. Like that's pretty chaotic. I do think that they should patch that out if that's the case. If he can evolve, poison, and Koga all in one turn, that would be a little bit over the top. Okay. But he cannot. So we are just going to realistically, let's get off Pikachu. Yeah, let's just play our Professor Research. And to be honest, we are going to No, we won't X speed this turn, but we are going to put up Zebstrika. to get just a little bit of damage down here. It's like just enough damage that he has to worry about it, you know? Just enough damage that the wheezing will either need to be recalled or he'll have to do something about it. That's for sure. He can Koga it or he can put a potion down. Those are his options. Oh, if he gets another muck on the board, that would be interesting. Okay. And he does not have... He can only at most have 1 X speed. So he can't do a retreat shenanigans this turn. Maybe next turn, but not this turn. Okay, there's that second muck. I will admit, I do wish that I had a potion. There it is. Okay. So, let's retreat this guy. Get Pikachu back up there. And we are going to potion him up. And then we are going to boom. Oh, technically, we might have made a little bit of an error on the last turn that we retreated him. We probably should have used an X speed because now I've got 2 X speeds, but I still just don't even have the energy on Zapdos yet. Really what that means is that he is going to... Oh, he's going to lose. Unless he puts an Arbok on the board right now, he loses. Because we can Sabrina. Anything. Anything he does. That puts us in a good spot. I tried connecting my Switch to YouTube. It worked, but I can't figure out how to use chat for the life of me. So I'm back on mobile. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry, man. My stream, ideally, like it's... I'm guessing on mobile, my stream looks really small to you. And I am sorry about that. I've designed it to be more of a PC or a computer-based watch. I mean, if you have a smart TV, you technically could cast to your TV, but I don't know how that would work for the chat also. So I don't know. I mean, I guess you could use your phone to chat, but then watch it on the TV. But I guess that kind of defeats the purpose because you likely want to watch it on the TV and chat and then be able to on the sidelines go and do something else, right? Tower, do you mind doing a score update for us if you're available? We are at 4-3, 4 wins, 3 losses. Okay. 4 wins, 3 losses, if you don't mind. Thank you, Mr. Tower. Okay, so we are playing a Psychic deck. Honestly, Zapdos start... Oh, that was probably wrong. I didn't... I thought it was 2 Zapdoses. I wasn't paying attention. Pikachu probably... No, actually, because we're going first. I don't know. It doesn't... What is this? Okay, why is Zubat even there? I mean, I definitely feel less bad about what I'm looking at now, but I still am very confused at what this deck is. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair, Tower. And if you watch it on your TV, then you can't chat. So I get with the Switch. Okay, I am still very confused at what I'm looking at here. I mean, it kind of makes sense because there's no touchscreen or anything. So like typing would be a... I I mean, the one thing I will say is towers, if you Google it, they will give you an answer instantly on whether it's a doable thing, not a doable thing. Um, Maybe there is just no chat. Maybe you have to go into a sub window. I don't know. But if you Google it, it will definitely tell you how it is possible, if it is possible. Hmm. I don't, I'm not understanding this guy's deck at all. I'm missing some very key factor or something. Okay. Um, though I will say, I think it is in my best interest to start attacking something a little bit more substantial than a Zubat. Though he's not going to be able to attack with his Mewtwo, so let's get this kill. The Switch has a touchscreen? Man, I have a Switch, and if it does, I didn't even realize it was a touchscreen. So that makes me feel silly. Oh man, this guy might concede. He doesn't have any psychic energy in the foreseeable future. So he's not attacking me this turn or next turn. So I'm getting a free 60 damage on him with my Zebstrika now. This is a great spot for me to be in. Now, I am also in a situation where it feels like maybe his Ralts might also be not getting a Cresselia, so to speak. So I think what we are actually going to do is let's throw another Zapdos on the bench here. And we are going to just start attacking the Ralts, because if we can get rid of everything and then get a Pikachu and Sabrina the Coughing, then that would just be a perfect scenario. Yeah, so we are at no point in time until we're minimum 2 turns away before he can attack based on doing the big move, just if he gets Gardevoir next turn. So he needs Gardevoir to do this. I think that the deck, like, don't get me wrong, I might be playing this wrong. I can't, like, oh, actually, I think I was playing this wrong. We are going to X speed here just so that we are an energy up. But yeah, no, whether he gets Gardevoir or not, we are just we're going to go in with the Pikachu and just start killing his Mewtwo. There's no need to wait any longer. He's going to have to retreat realistically if he wants to keep his Mewtwo at all, and my Pikachu can just start one-shotting, even if he gets Gardevoir right now. Okay, so he's forcing a retreat. That's okay. We'll just Zebstrika it. And then we'll essentially just be swapping this energy. I don't know, though. Okay, so you had the Zubat. So even if he got the Goldbat, how much more work would the Goldbat have really helped him? Really? Like, not that much, I don't think. And, like, obviously a Weezing he would really like too, and he obviously isn't getting it. But, like, I think this deck is spread too thin. If you think about it, it's got 1, 2, 3 minimum different evolution chains. Yes, only one of them is a double, but it's a lot of work. A lot of work to get everything evolved out there. And this is going to just be a win right here. And we take the concede on that. GG's. Yeah, so I don't think, even if he had gotten the Goldbat, I really don't think that would have changed too much. He does. He does 40 damage for 1 energy, like it but I'm just saying that, like, the reality is, okay, I maybe went to kill the Zubat, but if I didn't kill the Zubat, I would have went right for the Ralts, and he didn't have the Cresselia, so the Ralts would have died, right? 5-3, thank you, Tower. So either way, he was going to lose a Pokemon, and even if he, I mean, he could have done like it would have taken 3 attacks to kill me, 2 attacks if he had a Giovanni, but I only had my Blizstrika up there for 2 turns. So in reality, like, I could have had it up there, killed the Ralts, lost the Zebstrika, and still walked away with a win on that. Now granted, it would have been different if there was a Weezing up there. I can admit that fully. Okay, so water deck, we are going first. Obviously he's, yeah, let's go this way. Just, they love making us go first when we're on stream. I tell you, when I'm not on stream, I'm going second every time. When I'm on stream, boom, I'm going first every time. They always want to give me the run for my money. Okay, so this is the same deck we lost to earlier today on a Misty turn 1 3 heads. So we are hoping to not have that happen again to us. We did have the pony up to start on that round, but we have somebody else in here. Welcome. We are playing a tournament winning deck right now. 1,300 player tournament. The winner ended up using this deck, so we are ironing it out, learning it, and seeing how it still stacks up 2.5 weeks later after the win. So, boy, oh boy, this is just not the greatest of starts. That's okay, though. I'm thinking about a bench killer deck. 2 Zebstrikas and an Articuno EX. Articuno is... Oh, nice. Okay, he obviously did not get his Starmie. So we'll take a 6-3 lead on that. You know, the problem with the deck you're talking about is, I mean, Zebstrika only needs 1 electric energy, so that's great. But, like, Articuno really doesn't need any electric energy. Like, okay, it needs 2 water and 1 any energy, but, like, I don't know. I could see almost a Zebstrika working really good for a Dragonite deck. Because, like, you're doing, like, a lot of disruption. It's got 90 HP, 1 energy. Like, I think it could be a good Pokemon for a Dragonite deck. Actually, as I say that, I kind of really I dig that. I dig that a lot. Okay, so, yeah, I mean, this is all we can do. Boy, oh boy, we've been getting a lot of support-heavy starting turns. Not that that's, like, completely horrible, but, you know, in an ideal world, we'd have a better balance. Kim, how you doing? What have you been up to today, Kim? Kim, I'm sorry, were you here yesterday? Yesterday was bumping. Okay, so this is a actually half decent scenario for us right now. If we got a Pikachu, that'd be interesting. Okay, we didn't get the Pikachu. Kim, please consider dropping a like on the stream. Really helps us out. But yeah, no, we're just playing a tournament deck. Sorry, buddy, I'm late. No, it's all good. It's all good. We were playing this tournament deck yesterday, and we are continuing it today. So it's take 2 of the tournament deck. Yeah. So yeah, no, we're just chilling. But yeah, Kim, please consider dropping a like on the stream. Helps us out a ton. And yeah, no, we're just rocking this deck. We got 30 wins to 12 losses. Today we're off to a slower start. We're at 6-3, but we got a longer day ahead of us. So we plan on being here a little bit longer today. So nothing wrong with that. Okay, so things don't look overly ideal for us, but the one thing we need to remember here is that he, no matter what, is going to need 3 energies on Nidoqueen. So he may, it's kind of a trade-off. You get Nidoqueen next turn, but you don't do an attack. He also doesn't have a Nidoking in the back, so it doesn't like do full damage even if he gets it there. But yeah, so that's kind of the balancing act that we're playing right now with each other on this one. So I imagine he puts the Nidoqueen out because Thundering Hurricane to get one heads. I mean, I've had bad luck today, but one heads is a doable task for most. Is it doable for me? I guess time will tell, but we'll see. I don't know. This might be a conceded moment if that I actually have this exact deck he's playing, and I will say that this Poison Nidoqueen Nidoking deck at this point in time with the current trainers, stay hydrated, is this current deck is definitely not it's not consistent enough. It needs way too many evolutions. Why am I sounding parched, Tower? Stay hydrated. I'm sounding too parched. Okay. So he is definitely just opt to say, you know what? I'm going Nidoking. He's going Nidoking, which that's okay. Nidoking does poison and do a hefty punch, but same thing. He's going to need 3 energy. So I will get minimum 1 free hit before we start getting hit with that. The one thing I will say is I guess we will start to put energy on our Zapdos just because we can always do a rotation here. So we are going to get a free hit here. Nidoking or not, we're getting a free hit. Okay, well, you can stay in the game however long you want, I guess. He might do an energy and 40 damage to us. I see the little hearts on the chat just like going up. I gotta stay hydrated. I even have some like lozenges, like little suckable halls, so that will help keep my throat going all day. Okay, so he did no damage. And yeah, what we are going to do is we are going to... Now you have budget. Dude, it's been a week. Don't get me wrong. I've gotten a serious amount of subscribers in the time that you've been not here. But no, my budget hasn't changed since last week. Sorry, man. It just hasn't changed yet. Okay, so we're open for 3 heads. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. And we get the concede. Can we get a little bit of an itty bitty update? Tower on the wins. We are now going to be at 7-3. Ooh, what's a trainer card I'd like to see in this game? Well, I'm not even going to talk about items. Okay, holdable items on Pokemon, that's a whole other thing. I would like to see that, but we're not going to get into that. There could be a like self-destruct-ish. Rather than a red card, it could be like you play this one card and you reshuffle your hand and their hand back in, and then you get 4 cards and they get 3 cards. Something like that. No, sorry, you both get 4 cards. So it'd be like you both redraw 4 cards. That would be the... Okay, we're playing an electric deck. Oh, has to be Pikachu. We are going second, which means we get the first energy. Ideally, we would not necessarily want to start with Pikachu, though. But we'll fill up the bench. We'll see what happens. Okay, so like we both discard, draw 4. Or both discard and draw 2. Like that would be interesting. It attacks both of you down to 2 cards. That would be interesting. Because like if you're... it might be a little bit overpowered, though. Just because it kind of puts you in like if you're in a lead and then you play that and they got to get rid of their hand, they can be in a really bad spot. Right? So take that into account. What else would I like to see? I mean, obviously, I would love to see confusion and burn in the game, but then also a full heal. So something that will wake, or a Poke Flute, something that can wake you up from sleep, or something that can snap you out of paralysis. Both of those things I am all for. Oh, I wonder if, okay, we're going to do a really, really ballsy play here because he has nothing else. I do really want to play the Professor's Research, but we're going to play the Sabrina. We're going to force that Pikachu into play, hope that he can't fill his bench out, and that we get a fuller bench because we'll be one energy ahead and we can kill him. Now, even if we only get one more Pokemon, we technically kill him first if he keeps Pikachu out. So I love the concept of this right here. We'll see how it works. Honestly, I think it's fairly. I'm calling. I'm pretty sure they're pretty much the same. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's get another Pokemon, a basic Pokemon. No, no, that was not what we wanted. That was the opposite of what we wanted. Okay, so we are kind of in a situation right now where we kind of want to X speed and start attacking with the Zebstrika. Just in case he does fill up his bench, then we're in trouble. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Shuckle, dude, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day so far, Shuckle. It's going great. Thanks for stopping by. Please drop a like on the stream. You know, the usual stick, Shuckle. Yeah, and we are just going to attack his Pikachu. Literally, this is a mirror match right now. This is interesting. Mage. Oh, wow. We got everyone here. Shuckle, Mage. Welcome, guys. Please drop some likes. You guys have come in. We're at 7-3. Once I'm done this game, I'll kind of give you like a conclusion of what we've taken notes on today versus what we noticed yesterday on the tournament deck. Well, we are doing this again today, and tomorrow we will be doing the no EX if it works out. Hopefully it works out. Okay, so he does have a second. Let's play this. If we can get 2 basic Pokemon, perfect. That is what we wanted to see. So now we are going to put our Pikachu back in and steal this guy's Pikachu. Actually, this game right here has had really, really good play so far. Only based on the fact that we both have had really poor bench pulls to begin with. But I Sabrina'd his Pikachu in turn 1 because he had nothing else. Because I went second. So I wanted to get the energy lead and force the Pikachu up to die. So now he has no energy, and we are in a beautiful spot. And that was also the wrong play because we can kill Zebstrika in one hit, no matter who he hits. Yeah. Oh, okay. He could kill Zebstrika because I didn't do a potion on it. Tower. Okay, so under normal circumstances, I'm going to try to keep it Monday to Friday. But I was talking to my wife, and we are going to start doing quote-unquote sneaky streams. He should have played that through. He should have definitely attacked my Zebstrika, hoping I didn't have another Pokemon, because then I couldn't have one-shot him. Just throwing that out there. But we take the wins, and we are at 8-3. We are going to do something called like sneaky streams. So we'll only give like an hour or 2 notice, and we won't do long streams. But we'll be like, hey, we are going to be live today. We are going to be on for 2 hours Saturday, middle of the day. So it won't be like a guarantee, but we will be doing it from time to time. But it's not something I want to guarantee. So something that we have noticed. So obviously, before we jump into how today is gone, we did 30 and 12 yesterday, okay? With this exact same deck. Mage and Shuckle, hope you're listening. 30 and 12 yesterday. We did find yesterday that we did lose a little bit to Lieutenant Surge decks. Probably more than normal, only because I feel like Lieutenant Surge decks have been getting a resurgence. Like, I haven't had a lot of personal experience fighting them. So we have seen a lot more of them come up. More than anything. We did lose to the odd fire deck yesterday. Not too many times, but it did happen. And the odd Starmie deck if it got exploded. And we didn't fight a lot of fighting decks, but we did lose to, I think, 1 or 2 fighting decks. So the one thing that we've really noticed from today is Electric decks, I still definitely have a little bit of work on. Like, that was a great example of outplaying. So we need to work a little bit more on outplaying the other players when it comes to electric decks. We also lost to a Primate deck today. A lot of that had to do with a bad start, but it happened and we weren't able to recover. And then we lost to a Misty getting a quadruple heads on turn 1 to a Lapras. Not much you can do about that. So that leads us today. Those were our 3 losses that you guys have missed. And we're going to press forward and see how many wins we can get today. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. Seriously, all the likes. And all of you that went and watched my short yesterday, the Hitmonchan one, put a little thumbs up or like I went and watched it if you did. If you haven't, you really should. It's a short from 2 days ago. But whoever did go and watch it and comment on it, thank you so much. It's become my #1 watched short. When we left stream yesterday, we were at 668 subscribers. We got 12 subscribers from that one short last night because it exploded. So if you guys haven't had a chance to go and watch it yet, I really urge you to go watch it and drop a like and a comment. Really helps out to keep that momentum rolling. But in the meantime, like, whoever did do it, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Okay, opponent's turn. Pikachu landing zone. No energy. But we have really not much to work on either. So it's not like we are in a great spot and he is in a bad spot. Definitely not the case. I haven't tested them yet today. Tomorrow will be the test day with the no EX day. And then we'll see. The plan is for Thursday to do a stream battle. So if you guys want to fight me and do best of 3s, we can rotate doing those on Thursday. Wow, this guy has got a good bench going on. Shuckle and Mage, how did both of your days go today? Did you get up to anything exciting? All right. Yeah, sorry, man. I mean, like, as much as I want to do some battles today, I want to stay consistent. I want to stay with this deck. It keeps the stream a little bit more fluid. And then on the Thursday, we will do it. I'm not trying to put you out, throw you off. Have you, what gaming have you been doing today? Just on your pocket? You've been bungling a little bit or what? Okay, so we got a Raichu deck going on. This is, I mean, he probably has about as good of a bench as he could want right now. There's no doubt in my mind that he doesn't have exactly what he wants. We need, honestly, he's not going to red card us. We need a red card to happen. I guess if he does put his Pikachu in, we can always Sabrina it out. There, we do have that. But we really do want to get a Professor's Research. Minimum a Pokeball, but a Professor's Research with a Pokeball would be the ideal. I've been so far on playing every game and playing against type weakness no matter what deck I choose. Dude, that's rough. That's a tough go. Shuckle, what about you? How's your day been going? Man, I have that too. Like, even last night, I hit level 26. I was only 3 wins away. I had to play like 6 games just to get 3 wins. And it was like, come on, I'm ready to go to bed. I want to just hit level 26 so I can hit 26. Okay, so here comes his Pikachu. If there is any consolation prize, he is 1 XP down. If there is a consolation prize. If there isn't, then I don't know what to say. He's just had better pulls than me. And the reality is he also has a massive Raichu potential right now too. So even my Sabrina's really are not going to be in a great situation. Okay, we got the Pokeball, which is barely enough to just stay in the game. I wonder if we Sabrina. I should have Sabrina before, maybe. Well, actually, it didn't matter. At least if we Sabrina, and we'll know if he has the Lieutenant Surge right now if he doesn't put Raichu in. It's like, yeah, I feel that. I feel that, man. It's like no matter how good you play, there's no going around it. All right, well, it's safe to say that he doesn't, at the very minimum, have the Lieutenant Surge yet. Though every turn we let him stay in is a turn we do have to worry about Lieutenant Surge getting pulled. So, and we only have, I mean, we do have a little bit of a benefit going on right now because likely he's going to burn an energy. I don't think he sacrifices Pikachu. If he does, that's an interesting scenario. But I think he puts in Pikachu right now. Yeah. And you know what? We could really use an X speed. Oh, that's interesting. It would be really cool for us to get a basic Pokemon right now. Oh, that Pikachu gets to live another full lifetime. I would like to see a trainer card that gives you like 1 to 2 temporary energy, which would go away in the next turn. But that would really give the meta a godlike slap. Yeah. Actually, Mage, that was something we were talking about a little before you got here. What would be some trainers you'd like to be seen released? Ooh, am I gonna... Okay, on the bright side, if there is even such thing as a bright side in my situation, I mean, I technically could have attempted Zapdos, but like, I don't think that there is a reality. Oh, whoa, Betsy. Let's get Pinurchin out on the board. I don't think there is a reality where I get Thundering Hurricane going off. Yeah, well, no, okay, sorry. I mean like items, but okay. What kind of item cards would you like to see excluding items that Pokemon can hold? We can talk about items Pokemon can hold after, but I think that like that brings a whole power creep that is really hard to like really decipher. But what other item cards would you like to see? What? That must have been wrong. That must have been wrong what he just did there. Okay, let's just think for a second. We got Pincushion. We get 1 free energy right now. All because... Oh. I see the dilemma here. The dilemma is that he wants to get Raichu in. I think we sadly don't let this... I think we just retreat. I don't think we let it happen for free. I think we like bait Raichu to be in there, and only because... I mean, like, he very well could put in Pikachu, and it gives us a bad day either way. But I think that if Raichu goes in, he one hit to anyone. and he doesn't have Magneton on the zone on the board. That's a good idea. I'd like to see trainer cards that gives you like 1 to 2 temporary unless, yep. De-evolution spray, okay. Or maybe an item that switches the energy type to a generator so dual energy decks can be more viable. Okay. I would like to see like a scoop up card. So a item card that you play that will switch out one of your active Pokemon with any Pokemon on the bench. Now that might just seem like an X speed, but it would be like, and maybe there would have to be like you can only have one in the deck or something, but it would be a way that you could zap out or like switch out a Kangaskhan instantly. No, not put it back into your deck, not put it back into your hand, swap it right onto your bench. All right, well, unfortunately, I don't see a way around a win here, but we'll keep pushing forward on this one. But yeah, sorry, a switch, yeah. Yeah, go scoop up. You're right. As soon as you said that, I was like, wait, no, scoop up. I also don't like I think, and Koga being a support card, I think that if you were going to make a trainer or an item card to do something similar, it would have to go to your deck. It can't go to your hand. You can't make an item card as strong as a support card. So maybe take your card out and, yeah, so we just lost this. Take your active card out. Actually, you know what? A scoop up would be good for a bench. A scoop up that works specifically on the bench. Take one bench Pokemon and put it in your hand. So then you're going to have to actually do some work to get it onto the bench. Or even if they had to do it in a scenario where it had to be shuffled back into your deck. Yeah, switch would be fine. But yeah, a scoop up, but it goes back into your deck. Because with some of these metas right now, like you just saw us doing all this swapping, for me to put a Pikachu back in my hand and then re-put it on the bench and get like all of the benefits of it again, that would be too overpowered. But I do think a scenario where it could go back into your deck, that could be worth it. Guys, I'm gonna, if we can get an update, sadly we are at, I believe, 7-4 now. Oh, 8-4. Can we get an update to 8-4? I'm gonna quickly do a bio and I will be back to play some more. Let me know other item cards, and or let's talk about items or cards that can be held by Pokemon. Let's talk about that. What do you think? All right, we back. Ooh, shuffle your whole bench back into the deck. Okay. What about so talking about items like a choice scarf, or is it called a choice band? There is that one scarf that if you get one shot, you go down to 1 HP. Something like that could work, but I do think that in that scenario, you would need to balance it out with you would want to balance it out with it only working on basic Pokemon or something like that, or non-EXs or something, because like You would never want to be fighting a Starmie, and then finally you get your Mewtwo do 150 damage, and then it like uses the Scarf, and it has 10 HP left and gets to do another 90 damage. That'd be a little chaotic. Oh, just shuffle one. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be a little bit more balanced. Mr. Mime. I have not seen a Mr. Mime in play since probably day 2 of playing Pokemon Pocket. But also, this is obviously a different deck than I'm used to. This is a chaotic deck. Let's see what happens with it. How about an item that makes you choose a 1 or 2 stage Pokemon in your hand, and you get the basic of that Pokemon evolution line? I think at that point I'd almost rather just see an Ultra Ball, which is like an Ultra Ball in the normal game works that if you discard 2 cards, you get to pick any Pokemon out of the deck. Yeah, most of the OG ones, that you are right. But to be fair, there also isn't very many item cards. I mean, de-evolutionary spray is hardcore, but I guess if you're running is it yeah, Pokemon team or breeder or whatever, then you know, that would balance it out. Energy removal, I'm not sure I like that. The meta got so chaotic back in the day because of that. Ooh, so he is obviously going for a Gengar. So after this, do we do a Zapdos or do we do a security pin cushion? It's a great question. Because the reality is we are going to likely be in a scenario where we are trying to kill... Oh no, because if Gengar happens, it won't matter. We won't be allowed to use support cards anyway. Oh, we get the concede. Yeah, Pokemon Breeder became Rare Candy. Yeah, exactly. Let's get another win on the board. We are at 9-4. All right, now we're cooking. 9-4. Okay. Going first. Love to see it. Against a fire deck. Love to see it even more. With a pin cushion to start. I think this is about as good as a terrible start can go. I mean, the only thing that'd make it worse would be if we were fighting a fighting deck. Okay. So my guess is that the Ninetales is a contingency. This deck probably is not based on Ninetales. It's probably a byproduct of Ninetales. You know, if you can't get the Charizard up or whatever, then you have the Charizard, or then you still have the Ninetales to work with. Okay, so we are going to hope. I mean, I don't really want to see a Charmander go up there right now. I'm okay with another Moltres, I think. I think the play here is that we are going to get our Zebstrika up, and we are going to be trying to kill the Vulpix before a Ninetales can even happen. Okay, he's got 2 of them, but I mean, we just have to do it before he draws 4 cards. How hard can that possibly be? Or plays an X speed or kills my Zebstrika. Like, how hard can that possibly be? It can't be that bad. It just can't be, you know? Oh, and then he puts it on that. Oh, but then, like, you get a Pikachu, and you're like, well, does that plan even make sense when we can start putting energy on Pikachu? 9. He can't kill Moltres in 1 hit. But he can Blaine my Pikachu in one hit. We go with the original plan. In this scenario, we potentially get to keep an extra energy if we use the X speed, and we can snipe something later. Potentially. Also, if I do want to use it, I can get 50 damage down on Moltres if I really feel like I need it. Alright, so that was about as bad as it could be. But he is definitely a ways away. Well, he's not a ways away. He gets Moltres right now. Jeez. Double Moltres Ninetales deck. What are your guys' thoughts? I mean, I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate this as an idea. How about this compensation prize? When this card is used, then you get 2 cards from the deck if one of your Pokemon is killed. Yeah, there is cards like that in the actual meta, so that wouldn't surprise me completely. Okay, we don't have a full bench. I really want to emphasize that Pincushion might be used. I think he's going to get used, so I think we're going to just be ready to use him. Alright, so he's got both Ninetales. We're hoping we can knock out the one with the 2 energies very quickly. And you know what? Even if he swaps in right now, we will kill it with the Pincushion. That's okay. We had nothing in our hand that was going to help us. And the only card I would have wanted to keep would have been... Ooh, interesting. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't hate it. Definitely don't hate it. Is he going to retreat? What's he going to do? Though I will say, I think I'm going to use my X speed because that will put me in a scenario where at least I have 1 energy on everything. So Pikachu is ready, Pincushion is ready, Zebstrika is ready. Especially because they... Oh, well, I mean, I just don't want to put that on the bench unless I have to. So, let's get him out. Retreat. And the beauty is, Moltres can't kill me in 1 hit anyway. Oh, did I just totally forget to do an energy? Wow, and there's no way to go back from that. That is bonkers. That was a very big blunder on my part, but we will get the Ninetales at least. That was a big blunder. That's okay. I do have a extra turn right now. Unless he just retreats and goes right into Ninetales, then I'm going to be in trouble. But, I mean, it's almost as if we knew. That's okay. He's got no prizes. We will Pincushion. We will Pincushion. Because if we get 1 paralysis, then we can start getting Pikachu ready for battle. Oh, I don't hate that. I definitely don't hate that. We need to buy some time right now. I will put the other guy up here just so we can do a paralysis if needed. Or, sorry, can do a Blue Strika if needed. There we go. He's not going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. Okay, so where are we at? Yeah, item cards. I mean, it's tough because the trainers are not overly powerful to begin with. Like, example, like Giovanni only adds 10. So putting an item card on that, like, you know, like, for example, like, I now put a helmet on this Pokemon, and now he can't be a, like, he takes 10 less damage. Like, okay, so, like, you now just put something on one Pokemon that negates all Giovanni, like, forever and more. That just seems too overpowered. Okay, we are going to do this, I think. Or do we just attack the Ninetales? No, I think we do this and we hope for another paralysis. If we get another paralysis, we just like win. We like 100% win if we get a paralysis. There we go. Okay. Why make this complicated? Let's just take the guarantees. I mean, definitely like paralyze, heal, poke flute. There are some stuff that would be like really good to see. Awesome. We are at 10-4. Can I get a 10-4 in the chat, please? Tough Luck Stone. When a Pokemon is holding this stone, then if the Pokemon gets hit, flip 2 coins. If both are heads, then negate the damage by 30. Okay. Okay. I can I don't hate the idea of that. Okay, another fire deck, and we are going first. Oddly enough, this might be a Zapdos situation. Pikachu in the back. Joe, dude, how's it going? Joe, check that out. We ended up getting 12 subscribers overnight because of that short that's been blowing up. Crazy, right? How you doing? You fell asleep on us, I think, last night. I think you fell asleep on the stream last night. Joe, also, just a little reminder, don't please drop a like on the stream. You know the drill. You know the drill. Oh, let's do Pokeball real quick first. Okay, oh boy, getting a lot of fire decks, which I'm actually really loving that there's a lot of fire decks right now. Obviously, the event was giving people some cards that they've been all waiting to get. So it's just good to see. It's good to see that that is the case, that people got cards that they really wanted for decks. I did fall asleep, but don't take it personally. Glad to see your subs going up. Dude, that's sweet. It's all good. You know what? It's already so late for you, so I don't hold it against you at all. I imagine you do need to sleep just like anybody else, right? Who would have thought? I think that no. You know what? We're gonna play it safe. We're gonna just do a peck. Because even if he gets Rapidash, I'd rather keep attacking every turn while getting Pikachu ready, because we now have a bench backup if we lose Zapdos. Obviously, we don't want to lose Zapdos. That's not the goal here. But Zapdos at this point in time can live for at least 1 or 2 more attacks. So we'll hold him up there at this point. But yeah, no, dude, I'm just glad that you're here. Thank you so much for, coming back. Yesterday, we ended up going 30-12. With this deck. So today we are at 10-4, which is exactly the same statistic. But I will say we have been losing to more Lieutenant Surge decks because there's been more. It could have something to do with the fact that we have less experience with them. Just because there really hasn't been a lot of them around. So I can't rule that out. Okay, so now we just get Pikachu ready. And then we'll just get ready for a sweep. Easy enough, right? Just sweep them. Sweep the leg. One might say, sweep the leg. Does anybody here watch Cobra Kai? I friggin' love that show. Just sidebar. Okay. So he has got a Growlithe here. And what does that mean for us? That means that realistically, there's an Arcanine. So his punchline on his deck right now is that there is an Arcanine that he wants out. Does he have a Moltres? We don't know. But we do know that there is an Arcanine. And these potions, he's just wasted 2 potions. They're never coming back. We are going to attempt to knock this guy off his rocker right now, and we want to get that Growlithe dead instantly. So let's X speed and get Pikachu out. Oh, event ends in 2 days. I wonder if there's going to be another Lapras-like event next week. The Lapras event is already gone. That it's a different event, the one that you're talking about. It's the 45 win event that is almost done with. Tower, Joe, Tower, and I, and Mage. I think Mage is still here with us. Have been just talking about item cards we would love to see come up in future expansions. Do you have any ideas you would like to bring to the table? We've already talked about the basic ones, but I mean, obviously, any ideas you could come up with at all, Joe, feel free to bring them up. Would love to talk about it. Okay, so right now we do have to worry. We don't have an X speed. I don't love this. I definitely don't love this. Yeah, Joe, Venusaur promo. Oh, that's right. And other promos are in the way. Dude, if anybody's seen what the Venusaur looked like, it is an amazing looking card. It is so fresh looking. Like, it looks really, really good. Really, really good. Okay, so check this out. We are going to Sabrina. And we are not going to Pikachu. We are going to just... Because he's going to hurt himself, right? That is what Arcanine does. So why don't we just, like... He's going to hurt himself. Let's just do 20 damage. Oh, I might have forgotten my energy there. That's okay. We don't need an energy this time. We'll see what he does. If he heals, obviously that is less than ideal for us, but... oh, maybe, I don't know. I don't feel like I did that right at all, especially because I lost an energy. Yeah, because Pincushion could have went up and done a paralysis. Okay, so he is definitely... What has he done? 120. He has saved me a turn. So let's just get this Zapdos out. Because he can't kill me in one turn now. Really? He's going for the retreat. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But here is the issue. There is an issue with what he just did, I think. Okay, I'm still working for another 40 minutes and have a customer at the moment. I'll be back shortly. Sounds good, Joe. Similar to the Lapras event. Yeah, no, the Venusaur, guys, go look at the Venusaur promo. It looks so fresh. It looks so good. What the heck? Okay, so we are going to probably lose to this Arcanine deck. I really just don't want to put energy on Zapdos, though. Like, that's my issue. I really want to get it on Pincushion. But either way, unless I get a X speed, which there's a 1 in 8 shot. But I don't see a win otherwise. Alternatively, we Thundering Hurricane. I don't hate that with the Giovanni. Okay, that's where we're going. We'll just leave Lapras up to tank. We have 1 point. Like, ideally, he wants to get his Arcanine up, right? Like, that would be ideal. He doesn't need any more energy on Arcanine. Here's a slight change I would make to X speed. If a retreat cost it on a Pokemon it is already 0, give the Pokemon an energy. Nah, nah, that's too powerful. That's way too powerful. Think about it. That's giving Starmie free energy. Starmie does not need free energy. There's no reality where Starmie needs free energy. Okay. We're gonna keep playing slow game on this. I know that he wants to get some work done on us, but like we have options right now. If he doesn't kill us, if he doesn't kill this Zapdos, our pin cushion is gonna be in a very good spot. We do want to get the Arcanine in to start attacking rather than his Moltres to attack, but I think that we are gonna force that situation coming up pretty quick here. I think. I could be wrong. What do I know? I know nothing. I'm a Jon Snow in all of this. Okay. I mean, I think that he is going to... Okay, we're going to wait one more turn. If he doesn't attack us, I mean, if he attacks us or doesn't attack us, it's... He can't kill us with Moltres. He's going to have to put in Arcanine if he wants to get close to even killing us. And if we get a paralysis off, then we just win. Pretty much. I mean, he could have potions still. Does he have potions? No, he's already used both potions, so... If a retreat costs a Pokemon, it's already a 0, give the Pokemon an energy. Yeah, no, that's just like, that doesn't make sense. It can't work. It can't work that way. Okay. Well, we are going to retreat. This guy. Yep. Check. I could be okay with temporary items too, like give a Pokemon 20 temporary HP to the end of your opponent's next turn. I could get behind something like that. All right, if we get the paralysis, we win. We just win. Probably. Okay, we didn't get the paralysis. So but he will have to retreat. If he stays in, that's not smart for him. He has no potions. He can't live through a Pikachu attack. I mean, getting Rapidash in wouldn't be the end of the world for him either. Though I do have a Sabrina. So if he gets Rapidash in, I'm all for that. And to be completely honest, even on him doing this, I'm all for rolling the dice on a Hurricane, I'm thinking. Let's just look and make sure it's the right move. Look at my hand, Pikachu. Yeah, I think it is just the right move. Oh, gotcha. But it's forced to retreat. All right, well, we are thundering the Hurricane here. I mean, we will just Giovanni this. We took this as far as we possibly could before we would have to be forced to do it this way. Come on. Wow. Hooray. We did it. That's how it's done. 180 damage. Boom. Thundering Hurricane. That's what we're all about here. Okay, let's get an update on that board. 11 to 4. 11 to 4. Yeah, but here's the thing. I still think it doesn't, like, let's really think about it. Starmie already gets to retreat for free. So putting Starmie out, retreat energy, put an energy on it, it is ready to go. Like, you could, like, it just, I feel like that would be exploitable. I just feel like it would be exploitable. Like, just really think, does Starmie need any buffs? Starmie has a role early in game and also can do some swapping late in game. Does Starmie really need any buffs? And when you're really thinking of Pokemon that have 0 retreat costs, how many of them really need any buffs to having no retreat cost? That is their buff already, is that they have no retreat cost. Okay, we are fighting an electric deck. Let's throw this out here in hopes that at least we can attack the bench with some style. Looks like we might have some new faces in here. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hope everyone's having a good day. Please consider dropping a like on the stream. We are opening Korean 151 boxes for every 100 subscribers we get, and we will be opening them up live now. So if you want to get in on us opening up the boxes, once we get a complete set, we are going to be giving it away to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe. That's it. Subscribe and you get put in on the giveaway. Otherwise, we also have the Discord in the top of the chat pinned. So if that might interest you too, consider maybe joining the Discord. In the meantime, we are playing this electric deck. This is a tournament winning electric deck from 2.5 weeks ago. We finally got the cards for it. So we are just dabbling with it, playing it, having some fun. And today we are at 11-4 on our stream. Yesterday we did 30 and 12. So what does that mean? It means at the very least we're having fun. Say hi if you are new also. Tower is there. Mage is there. Joe is kind of working, so he's kind of there. But we got a lot of nice people in here, so don't hesitate to say hello. Waiting for opponent to return. Lovely. Didn't think about that. No, dude, it's all good. It's all good. There's just, you know, the one here's the one thing I'll say. Pokemon Pocket has, oh gosh, 25 to 26 years of history of what's worked and what hasn't worked in Pokemon TCG. They can take that whole pool of data and decipher what they want to do with it. That's the beauty of it, right? They have the power to do that. This is not looking good with this big ass Pikachu in my way. Let's just do a Sabrina first. Okay, we definitely... I don't know what the correct answer is. Do I need to buy time or do I need to snipe the bench? He's got 2 Pikachu non-EXs that are frail but are going to be deadly. We've got a Pikachu EX with 1 energy in the back and a Pikachu EX in the front. This might be honest, like, because we don't have an ideal bench by any means. Likely I made a mistake by putting up 2 of these guys. I'm thinking this might be a stalling game. So let's play a stalling game if that's what it is. If you could nerf one card, which would it be and why? And what would you do to nerf it? Ooh, Joe, that's a great question. Does anybody else want to answer that question while I think of my answer? I think I would nerf Misty and make it flip 2 head coins and not flip 3. But then it's like weaker than Moltres' normal move. I don't think that that works. I think there's easier ways to nerf Misty. Just if you can't attack on first turn, Misty becomes quite a bit worse, right? Like if Misty gets 3 heads turn 1 going once, then you win. Or going first on turn 1. So if you just make it you can't attack there, that already will help get rid of Misty. I still wouldn't get a heads. That's so funny. Okay, so let's I mean, we're just gonna stall, I guess, because we really are at a point right now where this is just gonna go really bad if we don't get heads. Like, this is just the reality. We're living the reality of this game going not good. And we didn't start with the Pikachu EX. Okay, so every heads we get is a chance to stay in the game with the Zapdos. That's how we have to look at this. You can get 9 energy with Misty maximum. So yeah, I can wait. No, I've gotten 13 with Misty. 13's the highest I've gotten. The highest I've seen on a Lickitung is 14. I've never seen anyone do higher than 14. I've done 13 once. I wish I'd taken a photo. The other day, me and Misfire, who is on stream from time to time, we were playing a private match, and she got 9, I think, in a row on hers. But yeah, no, I've gotten 13 before. I've gotten 12 and 13. I got 13 heads once. If I was to nerf a card that wouldn't completely unbalance the game, I feel like it would have something to do with, honestly, here's the thing. Inevitably, they're going to make evolutions more consistent, and Gardevoir is already such a pain. If Gardevoir starts happening every single game on turn 3, that's like not going to help anybody out. So I personally think that there needs to be something done about, I'm not saying he should get nothing. I am just saying, if I get a second paralysis here, like, we're just living like god odds right here. No! You know what? I stream enough. It will happen on here. It will happen. Well, we got a rough go coming up our way. We are going to have to start sacrificing some of our Pokemons, sadly. The real question is, do we sacrifice so that we can get our Pikachu to kill his Pikachu, or to get Zapdos so that he can potentially kill everything? And I think the answer to that is Zapdos. Zapdos. Because unless he's got a... Well, I mean, to be fair, he totally could just have a Raichu and a Lieutenant Surge, and then all of this is for nothing. But we'll play it until it happens. Maybe if Mewtwo was 120 HP, that makes it a one-shot to Machamp. No, that doesn't make sense either, though, because Machamp is weak to Psychic. You can't make Machamp kill the strongest Pokemon in one turn. Agreed. Mage, could not have said that better myself. I could not have said that better. Really, we are just hoping that we get 2 heads here. I mean, okay, there is if he doesn't have a Raichu and a Lieutenant Surge, then we get to play one more turn. But we'll know right now, based on what goes up here, what he's got. Okay. Oh, he doesn't. He's missing at least one of those. That makes me feel a little better. Makes me feel a lot better. Unless he picked it up right now, then it's going to be a very sad day for me. Zapdos. Okay, guys. We've got a game here So he's going to do 120 damage. Giovanni wasn't going to do me anything anyway. 20 minutes to go and I'm all yours. Good. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want, Joe, I want your full undivided attention for the rest of the night that you're awake. That'd just be perfect. Thank you. Oh, by the way, to every... Okay, guys. So here we go. Oh no. Okay. I wish he didn't put the Zapdos out. If he didn't put the Zapdos out, we like maybe win easier. Let's just okay, well, we need to do the same odds on a Zapdos as we do anything else. So just in case he puts a Pikachu in, just in case, you know, you never know. Maybe he doesn't know. Oh, he does know. Okay, that's all right. Okay, stay hydrated, boyos. Time to chug my water. There we go. Okay. Let's get this. Okay, come on. Let's do this. 3 heads. That's all we need. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. If it wasn't for those meddling kids, he's gonna kill me with a peck now. All right. Okay. Okay, bud. Okay, relax. Okay, so let's go back to the drawing board. We are at 11 to 5. Really? Okay, no. Well, okay, we'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. We put him through the ringer. Okay. If I had to change a singular Pokemon in this game to not change tempo, I think that there is, okay, Marowak, I think you could easily do a little bit like what Electabuzz does. Like Electabuzz does 40 damage. Flip a coin. If heads, it does 80. If tails, it does 40 and 20 to itself. I think you could maybe do something like that to Marowak. I wonder. Like, do it so in a sense that, like, if you flip heads, he'll still do 160, which is crazy. But if he gets tails, rather than doing 0 damage, he does like 40 or 50 damage, or does half damage, does 40 damage, and takes some damage on himself. You know, something like that. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. I kind of want to look at all of the EXs before I would like really stand on what I would change. I'd make Beedrill take out more damage or have more HP. That'd be sweet. Beedrill had like 30 more HP and still did 70 damage on 1 energy. I would be all over Beedrill. No, I'm talking about the EX Marowak. Marowak EX. He is flip, is it flip 1? No, flip 2 coins. He does 80 damage per heads. This is going to be a day of electricity. I can just feel it already. Okay. Not loving this, not hating this. Not loving, not hating. The real question is the Pikachu getting energy or not. Also, I would love to see Scyther nerfed, only because I want to see, well, maybe not even nerfed, but like it could. I mean, the reality is Scyther is not near as good as, like, I think Hitmonchan is. Yeah, Hitmonchan has more HP than Scyther, but I would like to see. Oh man, this is a tough. Like either way, Zapdos is just about to like get really hurt. So maybe make him like a take out a little less, but then add in Scizor. That'd be sweet. Or maybe make it so that, honestly, even just changing so that Scyther uses colorless energy. Honestly, I would be happy with that. That'd be a good enough change because then that would give me the confidence that I can expect to see a... Okay, we got a full bench, so I guess we just tank a shot, I guess. That would give me the confidence that we're going to get Scizor by doing that because it would kind of suck to have to run grass. Well, I guess you could run grass with Steelix or with Scizor. I don't know. And then Onyx too. Onyx is like pretty crazy card. Like 3 fighting energy, and then what are you gonna make Steelix need if you put him in the game? Like it just kind of gets bungled up really quickly. Ooh, very nice. Gets rid of the red card or gets rid of my X speed. Do I get another one? Ooh, I do though. I do. Marowak is way to one shot Mewtwo is one of the ways to one shot Mewtwo EX and anything except maybe Venusaur EX and a few other cards. Yeah, Alakazam is kind of a counter. So we'll retreat here, get up Pikachu. And boom on this Pikachu. Hopefully we just kill this Pikachu. I mean, he probably retreats, but if he doesn't, we will see what happens. Yeah, Alakazam counters him pretty decently. He counters... Gosh, if I had a Giovanni, that'd be sweet. But alas, we do not. We're just going to be trading Pikachus right here. Also, Weezing and Arbok. Jinx and Alakazam are real mean to Mewtwo EX. Yeah, also Weezing and Arbok. That's true. Very true. 2 energies on Arbok. He can't swap out and doing 80 damage. That's like, he's dead. He's dead before he gets... And if he does kill Arbok, he literally has no gas left in the tank. He'll be 2 energies down and be like no HP, and you only give up 1 prize. Okay. I'm missing on Foresight right now to see what the alternative is for this game right here right now. I think I win this, but I don't actually know. If he has a Sabrina, then I do lose. No matter what. Yes, I see I have potions, but I lose if he has a Sabrina. And he hasn't played any Sabrinas. He did play a red card, so that would mean a card less. Oh, and he plays that. Okay. So my thought would be that he can't fight. Electrode can't fight. So maybe it's an energy on Electrode, and he puts out Zapdos. That would be my thought of what he's going to do. Okay. So he'll peck me, which won't matter. He's hoping he can peck me and then kill me next turn, which is all good because we have a Sabrina and we do win this. Boom. There we go. Turtle, how you doing, man? Are you Alex? Yo. Sabrina win. Welcome, guys. Alex, don't forget to drop a like if you haven't done it. Thank you guys so much. We've actually been having a pretty good day so far. We are now at 12 to 5. If we could get a update in the chat, 12-5. Damn, dude, are you at the hospital? Like, what's going on? Walk everyone through what's going on. He's not feeling well. He was at work. I don't think you're at work anymore. Did you go home? Are you just resting? Or what is the situation? And thank you for the update on the score. 12-5. Doctor's office right now. Well, thank you, Turtle, for spending some time with us while you're at the doctor's office. You must have headphones in. Otherwise, everyone around you is like, what the heck is this kid talking about? Okay. Water deck. We are going second. Perfect. Honestly, this is pretty beefy. I mean, I feel like the instinct is if you have Pikachu, you play Pikachu. Like, yes, I can do 40 damage to his Articuno, but like, I can do... Okay, in 2 turns, I do 80 damage with my Zapdos. But in 2 turns, I'll only attack once, and I will potentially do way more. And yeah, that guy's gone. Okay, let's get another a win on the board. So that is 13 to 5. Easy enough. I recommend the Ultimate Heal deck with Venusaur and Exeggutor EX. Got my first crown today, only missing 2 cards from the set, but I think I give up till next set. I mean, that's fair. I mean, just keep your eyes open for wonder trades and open packs and hope for the freebie packs. And I was kind of thinking about that the other day. I was like, you know, like how much more realistically am I going to get from this set on free to play before the next set comes out? So I think I'm going to only open free packs on it and save up I'm really bad at saving up hourglasses. Attempt to save up all my hourglasses until the next set comes out. So I get to like open 10, 20 packs right off the bat. That's what my instincts are telling me to do. Just called. Oh my gosh. So everybody gets to hear me right now. Well, welcome to the stream. Turtle, if you wouldn't mind, just tell everyone to subscribe all around you. That would be perfect. Oh, okay. So it's water, and I'm going second. I mean, even Zapdos is not a big deal. Not bad. But Alex, that's bumping. That's really bumping. On it. Subscribe. Who are you even? Subscribe is like, I'm only 12. Turtle, don't go talk to kids. Only adults. Subscribe and stay hydrated. Honestly, though, like, you're not the only one, man. Okay. Pokeball first. I'm wondering, okay, let's just look at this objectively. One Misty down, he's doing an attack for 40 next turn. I can do 40 first, but once he can do Blizzard, I'm in a lot of heat. So I wonder if it is worth just Sabrina-ing and make this way painful for him. Like, let's just disrupt his game. The game he thinks he's going to play is not the one I'm going to let him play. And if he does want to keep playing the game he wants to play, that's okay. I'll make him pay for it. Because even if he just writes off this Staryu, like, I would love for him to write off that second Staryu too. Then no Starmies? Okay, okay. He's not letting this one go for free. Fair enough. 40 damage if he puts an energy on Starmie, which works for me because I can kill him in one move. Ooh, this is. I will admit this is. I'd like to see a. Okay. I mean, at the very least, I have an opportunity with Pincushion once I'm dead. Unfortunately, though, I think that we're just gonna Starmie. No. Like, he just has nothing in his hand. I don't know. I'm thinking... No, it's got a free retreat cost. Okay, we just attack. We just attack. We hope that we have 10 HP left and that one of those cards is not a Giovanni. And then we hope for a paralysis. Okay. Now, if it's not a paralysis, we lose. There is that. Oh, well, unless we get a potion right now. And of course we get a Pikachu. But either way, we do require a paralysis or we lose. Come on, this is the heart of the cards. If there was ever a heart of the cards, it's now. I don't want this guy to take a clip and just be like Mage and post it in his Discord about how he clapped somebody. Yes! I am not going to get Blizzard clapped this turn. It might be next turn, but it won't be this turn. No siree. I'm getting way too excited. Let's go. Welcome. If anybody's new, I hope everyone's having a great day. Please consider subscribing. We are giving away a Korean 151 trading card game set. All you have to do is subscribe to be in on that. Consider dropping a like on the stream. We also have a Discord. It is pinned. Please consider joining. Okay, what are you going to do to us? Well, I think we're just going to Zebstrike. Sadly, oh yeah, no, we can X speed to get the Pikachu and energy. That's really, oh, there we go. Okay, that's what we wanted. But we're still going to do it this way because we do really want to get Pikachu the best chance of actually playing this game. So let's throw this down. We will not be getting Blizzard today. No, we won't. Oh, thanks for the like, whoever that was. If you are new to the stream, please say hi. We got Alex, we got Tower, we got Turtle. Turtle's in the hospital. He's still chilling though. We got Mage, and I think Joe is still with us, or he's just getting off work. So, you know, honestly, we got some good people. Say hi. Officially Mew. Just liked and subscribed. Loving the channel. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Mew. Yes! Man, this game, I'm just saying, this game, going down in history here. Thanks again, Mew, for the support. You came in at a good time. Also letting you know, we are playing a tournament-winning deck. This deck won a 1,300-player tournament last week. Nope, 2.5 weeks ago. I'm sorry, 2.5 weeks ago. I'm sorry, I'm just like, I did not think I'd make it this far into this game. Okay. We are going to sacrifice Pincushion. It's okay, though. We could have... No, there's no way around it. Blizzard's going to happen next turn. It is what it is. We finally got the cards on our alt, so we are playing that deck. Now, yesterday, we did a live stream. It is posted if you do want to watch it. We went 30 wins, 12 losses. Today, so far, we're at 12 wins with 5 losses. Same deck. We're doing it all day today. And I'll give you an idea. Tomorrow, we will be streaming. Tomorrow, we are going to be streaming no EX. So we will construct some no EX decks, doing a no EX day in the lobby, trying to join other people doing it. We'll see how it goes. Otherwise, holy, we are taking this to the bitter end here. Otherwise, we are, and then, sorry, on Thursday, which is the holiday, we will be streaming also. And on that day, I really, really wish I get a potion. On that day, we are going to be doing player battles from the stream. So anybody wants to come and do a best of 3 with me that day, that is the day to do it. Getting that Zapdos right now just like gave me a little bit of survivability. This is going to be close. Even if he gets a Sabrina, we're okay. We won this though. I don't see a way around this. Even if he gets a Starmie right now, we have a Sabrina. We did it. Boom. Boom. We did it. Drop it like it's hot. Let's get an update. 14 to 5. 14 to 5. That was looking a little grim, but and you know what? It all came down to that potion. So what did we learn today? Put potions in your decks. Mew, please join the Discord. We do post all of our streams when we're doing it, and people have been, the Discord's only a week old, so people have been really jumping in and really taking initiative and having a good time with it. So please consider just joining it. You'll have a good time joining the community. There is an intro page with a, you can copy, it's near the top. Mage made it. You copy it, you can fill it out, and it's kind of a good way to let everybody know. The one thing I've learned from this is that even though Pokemon has created this Pokemon Pocket game, okay, we're going second, it's going to be against Psychic. Have to play Pikachu. Even though they've created this Pokemon Pocket game, what they've not done is created a great way to make a community, and that's what we're trying to do here. Is we are trying to make that community so that if you want to keep playing this game and play with people, have good conversation about it, or get into the TCG side of it, or play other Pokemon products like their video games, I'm creating a hub where hopefully like-minded people can get together and have a good time and get to know each other. So if that sounds like it's for you or for anybody, please join the Discord. Mew, also, let us know. Are you playing Pokemon Pocket? I'm guessing you are since you're here. If you are, what is your favorite deck to use, as well as your least favorite deck to fight against? Okay. I'm not loving this. But we'll see what we get. If we get another Pokemon, we're Sabrina-ing next turn. Yeah, everybody say hi to Mew. Everybody do it. And I'll be a happy family. Okay. We did not get the Pokemon we needed. My instincts are, let's give him a situation where he feels like he has to put in his Mewtwo EX. Putting Cresselia is just like a little bit risky, especially because I do have the Zebstrika. Yesterday, we also did have some success using Zebstrika as like attacking the bench, sniping, and we very well might be doing that again today, but fingers crossed he doesn't have a potion, and fingers crossed we pick up a new Pokemon to add. Run an Arcanine Moltres deck, and I hate going against Mewtwo, my ultimate nemesis. Ooh. Honestly, Arcanine deck. We lost to an Arcanine deck today already. I need to write that down because that was a deck we lost against. Arcanine. I've been noticing a lot more Arcanine decks and Ninetales decks coming out just because of the event. So it's cool that people are finally getting the cards they want for the decks. What do you find is like a really good matchup against your Arcanine deck? Oh no. Come on, don't have a potion. We need him not to have a potion, and we need to get a basic Pokemon right now. Okay, and we needed that not to happen. Okay, not the end of the world. He's trying to buy some time. This will hopefully Okay, okay. This is good. It didn't give us the Sabrina, which we would really like, but it does put everything else on a time limit. We are going to get our Zapdos ready rather than our Pikachu, just because, I mean, it's Thundering Hurricane. Thundering Hurricane gives everybody a chance to win this game. Also, yes, we've been talking about item cards. If there's any item type cards or support cards you'd love to see made, let us know. We've been kind of chit-chatting about that for quite a bit today. So any input you have would be sweet. Okay. So his... Oh, Nor. Oh, Nor. I just made a mistake. Well, there's no takebacks. We fight on. Okay, here's the mistake. I'll explain the mistake. I just put the energy on Zapdos, which seems good. I should have put it on Zebstrika. I should have used an X speed. Get Zebstrika out. I could have killed. It puts Mewtwo in a situation where he is essentially going to have to waste energy to kill Zebstrika, which is okay, but it keeps both of these alive rather than giving him 2 points. It just gives me a little bit more options, but that's okay. We fight onwards. We fight upwards and onwards. We don't look back. We only look forward. Sadly, this Pikachu is definitely going to a graveyard, though. Okay, so he needs 2 potions to turn this into a lower percent chance of winning. If he gets 2 potions, then it will turn this into a 12.5% chance of a win. If he has 1 potion, because we have the Giovanni, it's a 50-50. Either way, it takes two potions to make this not a 50-50. Because he could have done a swap. Leaving the Mewtwo alive would not have necessarily helped me, because right now he's got 2 energies per turn. Because of the Gardevoir in the back. And if he has an X speed, right? Like he could have just came out and did it anyway, and then I have 1 less point. So if he had an X speed in the back, he plays the X speed, Mewtwo's still alive, I don't have 1 point. And then I have still a Mewtwo EX with 90 HP that I need to kill. Either way, it kind of all roads lead here, but it kind of puts me in a situation where I don't have to worry quite as much this way. I mean, either way, it was going to come to a coin flip, but this would have been the better way to do it. And we bring it to the coin flip and we take it home. Okay. Let's add it to the tally. 15-5. Let's go. This deck, I tell ya. Schmoozin'. Now, what I've learned from Mage is that deck that we were just fighting, that deck, it's still good, but that deck is designed to try to get an edge on people that are running double EX Mewtwo and Gardevoir. So using the non-EX, I guess that is a not a counter, but it's a way to try and get an edge on those. But obviously not this time with us. Okay, another Psychic deck. We are going first. We only have a Pikachu. That's what goes up. Honestly, Pikachu on not going first, it's worth the start. It's worth it. Okay. I see that. I get that. That makes sense to me. Run it with a Butterfree. Easy. That would just counteract all the damage. Could you imagine trying to get a Butterfree up with a Moltres or Canine deck? That sounds messy. That sounds so messy. Okay. Well, we got first energy. That's what we gotta be excited about. We got first energy. Hopefully we just fill the bench right up right here. That would be nice. Or we get at least an X speed if we don't do that. Hey, there we go. Don't get the don't get the Zapdos. Okay, perfect. This is a perfect bench. Zebstrika would have been all right too, but I am very happy with this bench right here. Anyone that is new, we do have 2 Zapdos EXs and 2 Pikachu EXs, but I find that having one non-EX gives you a free throwaway if you need it. Though Zebstrika is a little better. You playing act. Wow, Misfire, you come in and you're just like, are you gonna ever change up your content? Like, I'm done watching the same shit on repeat. Okay, you know what? Just calm down. Calm down. We are doing it for the majority of today. Yes, we are. People are enjoying this though. People are still here. People are hanging out. Flower in the fire. Exactly. That's diabolical. I love that. I mean, it could work. It could work. The Butterfree with the Arcanine, you can't rule it out completely. No, but I know that's what I just like to picture. That's how you like reacted in your mind. Like, I don't think you actually said that, but you're just like in your head. It sounded a little like that. Am I right? We got the concede. Boom. Where are we at? Are we at 15-5 now? Did we not get an update last time? Are we at 15-5 or 16-5? I feel like we're at 16-5, but I could be wrong. What? I'm animated. Sue me. Don't sue me. Literally, I'm unemployed and I just play Pokemon Pocket on stream. Please don't sue me. $16.5. Thank you, Tower. No, I do not. I do not. That's not fair to say, Misfire. Welcome. We do have a couple new people in here. I hope you're having a great day. Please consider subscribing. We are playing a tournament-winning deck right now. We are playing a tournament-winning deck right now. This deck won against a 1,300-player tournament 2.5 weeks ago. We finally got the cards for it, so we are playing it. Please consider dropping a like. Also consider subscribing. We are opening boxes of Korean 151, and we are giving away the set once it's complete to a subscriber. So please consider subscribing if you want to get in on that giveaway and keeping up with our content. We also have a Discord. Please check out the Discord. It is pinned in the chat. Join our little community. And Volcarona's back. We need a Pokestop. Guy named Donnie. Boom. For your collage, big smile. There you go. There you go, Volcarona, for your screenshots. Okay. Not a horrible start, but not our best start. We'll let him go first. Let's see what he does. But yeah, drop a like if you haven't dropped a like. Volcarona, drop a like. I know you just got here. Do it. You got nothing to lose. You literally will lose one click like this with your finger on a mouse. Or if it's on a phone, it's a double tap. But I know for you, it's on a computer. There we go. I see the 11. Thank you so much. I mean, here's the thing, guys. Boy, oh boy, this is going to get dicey fast. What do we want to lose? Do we guarantee losing Pikachu without... Well, you know what? Neither of us have full benches, so we're just going to hope. Hope that he doesn't full bench it and really hurt us. That's all we can do right now. Hoping not to see a full bench happen. Crossing our fingers. Maybe we get full bench he gets half bench. If he attacks right now and does 60, well, then we could have healed 40 of it. But that's not the case. That will not be the case. Dang, that hurt a lot. He's not dying. He is got a sore throat. I think you have a sore throat. I think you have strep. I think we're gonna throw away the pony on this one, and no, I don't see any way around this. Honestly, like, that is just such a tough loss, starting with the Pikachu like that. Going second. Okay, so going first against Electric, we learned we do not want to lead with the Pikachu if we have a choice. If we have a choice, we want to avoid it. Donnie, too strong for me. I'm dying. No, I have faith in you. I have faith that you will make it. Why is this guy doing this to me? He's beating up all my Pokemon. Oh, I did that wrong. I should have liked the other Zapdos or something. Definitely that was wrong. Okay, so this game loss is going to be a magnitude of mistakes. I mean, I do feel better that I didn't get the X speed at least, because I think, okay, well, there is a path of not losing completely. So let's try to find it. So let's hit Pikachu with this. Welcome, welcome. We got a ton of people in here. Thank you guys so much for coming. Please consider subscribing. We are giving away a Korean 151 full complete set. Every 100 subscribers we get, we're opening a box. We do it up live here. And once we get a complete set, we're giving it to a subscriber. So to get in on the giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. Consider dropping a like. We also have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, it is pinned in the chat. Otherwise, drop a hello in the chat. We got a lot of people in here. We got Turtle, we got Mew, we got Shuckle is still here. I forgot about that. Volcarona's here. Tower is here. I think we still have Mage up in, like, we got Misfire's here. Tons of people are here. So say hi. We are starting a great community, and we'd love for you to join us. I wish he didn't play a potion, though. That would have been nice. You know, no potion. Oh, and Joe is still here. Joe, are you're home from work now, right? Okay, that there's just like I can't kill him. I can't heal. If I'd gotten this, maybe with some energy there was a hope, but there is no way out of this. Buy one more turn with the Zapdos. No, there's nothing here. Sadly, we are at 16-6. You're in bed now. Oh, so I'm soothing you with sweet whispers, except I'm kind of a yeller. So the opposite of whispers, sweet whispers. Okay, so we are at, 16-6. Joe or Tower, if we could get an update in the chat on where we are at for win-losses. And right, I didn't tell you guys. I was in the middle of telling you guys earlier. I just want to thank everybody. Yesterday, we hit a massive record on watch time. We got 58 hours of watch time yesterday. Let's just take a second to let that sink in. 58 hours of watch time, guys. Okay, we're going second. We are 100% leading with Pikachu this time. Hey, Tower. And Joe. That's okay. That's okay. You get one mulligan. You get one. There we go. There we go. So on the bright side, he did not start with a Pikachu, but he obviously was in a lack of options also. Unless, like, in the electric matchup, you don't want to start with Pikachu. Yeah, 58 hours is massive. Obviously, today is Tuesday. We are not expecting to do as well today, but that's okay. Like, we're here for it. We just want to have a good time. If we can find a couple subscribers today, a couple new people to join the Discord, get people in the community, like that's what we want. That's what we want to see. So, no complaints here. Nice. Where does the energy go? Probably on Pikachu. I would think it's Pikachu, unless it's Abstrika. Sweet. You know what? Like, kudos. If he's got a whole thing full of basics and he's just like thinks he can just steamroll me. Though admittedly, I can't kill him in one turn, so you know I am gonna take a little bit of a beating here. But that is okay. He has nothing that can kill us in one turn. But yeah, so we're going for it. We're gonna keep going to try and get as much watch time. And you guys, honestly, you guys all keep coming back and just joining. And I mean, you guys are the big part of why this is possible. So thank you so much. Consider dropping a like if you haven't yet. Consider subscribe. Monday to Friday, we're streaming on the Discord. We announce when we are doing it. We've already announced that we are going to be streaming Monday to Friday starting at 11 PST. So if you're in on it and want to join us, that's where we'll be. Joe, could you do score reports from now on? I'll watch this game and go to sleep probably. Okay, let's use the Pokeball real quick. Let's just see. Ooh, I do like Pincushion, but we're going to go Zapdos. We're not only going to go Zapdos. We are going to put energy on this Zapdos, on the Purty Zapdos. But we are going to heal up. Force at least a Giovanni if Pikachu is going to come out to play. Joe's probably not far behind too. He's pretty late too. Joe, what time is it for you right now? Oh, Dooch, you're back. How you doing, man? Dooch. Thanks for coming back. Drop a like on the stream, man. How has your day been so far? Tell us about the sweet awesomes that happened for you today. Do. Yeah, let us know what happened for you today. Today, a Jaggy? What's a Jaggy? Okay, do we give him a point or do we not give him a point? That is the real question. I think we give him a point. Or no, we don't give him a point. We're just going to let him... $9.50. Okay, so not too late. Yeah, honestly, everybody has been just killing it with the intros. I've been loving it. Okay. So we'll get Zapdos on a retreat here. Retreat. Oh, I should have used an X speed. That was a mistake. Especially if he has a Giovanni. That was a big mistake. Though saying that, it's not the end of the world. We'll see what happens. If he has no potion, then we can Giovanni with a peck and win. Or we can use our pony to get a win. I would not be surprised if we see a... There we go. Okay, we got that. If we don't see a Giovanni, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a retreat. Because that just won't kill. Like, that won't do what needs to be done. Wow, gets rid of his whole hand to get out of Giovanni in the end. Good on this guy. That was sweet. Okay. So sadly, our X speed was going to be our that it will be the downfall of this game, unfortunately. Um, it's a big purple lizard that goes oh 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 and is really cool. Okay, I'll take your word for it. If you say it's really cool, then it's really cool. Okay, we need to pull a Pikachu EX right now, kind of. Zubstrika was not the answer we needed. We have to really hope he does not have a Sabrina, another Sabrina on hand. But we're going for it. If he has a Sabrina, we lose this now. If he doesn't, then we get to flip coins. But, I mean, we only need one heads, right? So we're just hoping on no Sabrina. And he's only got one card. One card, and he had 9 left. Oh, the X speed. There we go. Okay, well, that also very much helps him. So we need a Sabrina. Well, we don't even know if we really want a Sabrina. But either way, we are at a point right now where we are flipping coins. We need 3 heads. Our Sabrina doesn't help us any. It's all the same, no matter what, because he can retreat and put in whoever he wants. So we flip coins. We hope for the best. Come on, RNG, Poke Pocket Gods. Heads 1. Am I not the best or what? Am I not the best or what? All right, guys, let's get an update on there. Dooch, we were talking earlier about, okay, so our update, we are at 17.6. We were talking earlier a little bit about item cards, support cards, things we would like to see them introduced into Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, that was a good game. Honestly, that was close. That was really close. Do you have any ideas for any cards, Dooch, that you would like to see be added to the game? Let us know. In the meantime, I'm going to take 2 minutes, guys. I'm going to go and water up, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you guys so much. See you guys. I'm going to go sleep. Stay hydrated, Tower. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. If I haven't missed you yet, hope you have a great sleep. I hope we see you tomorrow. Everybody else, we are back at it. We are at 17.6. Thank you, Joe, for the update. We are going to be rocking right into the next game in a moment here. I'm going to just take a quick second to plug to you guys. We had a short come out 2 days ago. It is about Hitmonchan from Base Set. Guys, it is the #1 viewed video I have on YouTube right now. It's just a short. If anybody wants a link, I would gladly post it. I would love to see us get any likes or any more comments we can on it. It has exploded. I would love to try and keep the momentum going on it for another day if it's possible. If not, and you guys have already checked it out, then no worries. All good. Thank you so much for the support either way. We are going to jump right back into the games. So, here we are. We are at 17-6. We are going to zip into another game. Also, we got Mew in here too. Mew, say hi to Dooch. Mew just gave us a subscribe. Has been chilling with us for a bit today. Say hi. A little bit of a reminder too, if anybody wants, we have set up notifications, so you can turn on YouTube notifications so you get an automatic notification if you want to know when we're streaming. If you don't want it, all good too. You guys have been very regular on it without notifications anyway. Okay, so we're going second. It is water. Let's just start with Pikachu. Let's give this guy a bad day and hope that he does not Misty us turn 1. There we go. Mew's still here. Dooch, say hi to Mew. Mew, say hi to everyone again. No, I'm just kidding. Just say hi to Dooch. But yeah, so for anybody here, is there any no EX decks that you'd like to see for tomorrow? If there is, drop it in the Discord. You can say it here, but also drop it in the Discord just so I can just so that I have a record of it so I can try to construct some decks on it. But if you have any ideas, I would love to hear them there. We love to see a Misty Tails turn 1. That is always a good start for us. And getting a Zapdos. This is shaping up very, very well for us. See, Mew, everybody's really nice. Hi, Shuckle. Hi, Mew. I'm Dooch. Oh, gosh, you guys. You guys. But yeah, no. So we just hit the... Okay, phew. Only one. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. We do have a potion. So we are not going to die to Blizzard right now, which is good. So we will potion up. Otherwise, we will die. And after this, we are going to be doing a little bit of juggling. Hopefully not dying to a Starmie instantly. Okay, let's get this on the right Pikachu. Do some big damage to this Articuno. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put together some Blaine decks. There's no doubt about that. I will be attempting to build a Pidgeot deck. We'll see how that goes. I imagine like some of the other already pre-made decks that people have been using stack up extremely well too, right? Like a great example would be, I imagine that potentially the Nidoking deck doesn't do too bad. Probably bad against what we're talking about. But I imagine also Vileplume. No, Vileplume wouldn't do good. Honestly, you could even do the Exeggutor deck. Just not use Exeggutor EX with Butterfree. It probably would do all right going into late game. We'll try that tomorrow too. Yeah, I think we just did that, right? Oh, he could get the Staryu killing the Pikachu EX kill. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, but yeah, so please put it in the Discord. I will try to build as many decks that I can with the cards that I have. Obviously, I do not, I don't pay for packs, so I can only do what I can. But I will definitely try to have some fun, different decks to rotate tomorrow for you guys. What the heck am I even looking at? This will be another win for the books. Can we get a 18-6? Yeah, I know I'm calling it early, but I think it's a safe one to call early. All right. 18-6. GG's. See you later. Yeah, I like that Executor idea. Now, I just thought of that. I was like, I think there's merit behind that. Because I already love the Executor EX, and the normal Executor is very similar. 30 or 60 with a coin flip, and then Butterfree to keep everything alive. Let's get an update. 18-6. Joe. Joe, you sleeping? You sleeping on the job? Anybody. Literally anyone can put it up. It doesn't have to be Joe. There we go. Thank you, Joe. Okay, we are going first. It's against an electric deck. I honestly think that... Okay, if we put up a Pikachu, it gets hit potentially twice. No, gets hit once by Starmie before he attacks. We get to attack twice for 80 with a Zapdos. Or we have the X speed. We play it safe. X speed, play it safe. I love the idea of playing it safe. Okay. But yeah, Mage, if you have any decks, please please throw them in also. Yeah, anybody, if you have any deck ideas, I will try my best to construct what I can. And also, we will, I will drop a message in general tomorrow. I'm not going to do it today. I'll do it tomorrow. For anyone that would potentially want to, on the Thursday, do a best of 3 with me, we'll do a little sign-up sheet. Not that it's like, I mean, I'll just say who wants to do it, and then whoever wants to do it can come do it. There we go. You know what? There is a lot of I like this. I like this now because that first attack is going to hit not my Pikachu. I very much like this scenario. The Butterfree Venusaur deck is schmoozin'. It outpaces any slow deck. Like, it is... I don't think there's a single deck that's better for it for the extreme late game. Even my Executor deck, which I really love in late game, can't compete. Okay, so we are going to... oh, we're going to evolve this for sure. Then we don't have to worry about Blizzard. If we need to sacrifice something, we will. Zebstrika sadly will be the sacrifice. But if we don't have to sacrifice anything, that would be ideal too. We don't need to sacrifice. It's just if it happens, you know. Looks like we do have a couple new people in here. Welcome, welcome. We are playing a tournament winning deck from 2.5 weeks ago. We finally got the cards for it. So yesterday and today, we've been playing this deck. We are sitting at 18-6 with it. Right now, it is extremely consistent. Please consider subscribing. We are giving away a Korean 151 complete trading card game set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it. For every 100 subscribers we get, we are opening a box. There goes the Zapstrika, sadly. We are opening a box and giving it away to one of you once we get a full set. So if you potentially want it, all you have to do is subscribe. In the meantime, please consider dropping a like and checking out the Discord, which is pinned in the chat. To everybody that's heard me say that 1,000 times, I am super sorry that you always have to hear my plugs, but also you are going to have to hear it many, many more times. So, like, sorry, not sorry? Is that the way to say it? Is that a thing people say? Let's get an update. We are at 19-6, 19 wins, 6 losses. Volcarona, what? Why the crying face? What's going on? Why are we crying? Are you playing Monster Hunter today, or are you shiny hunting? And or is anybody else shiny hunting right now? We also input to anyone that is new. Yesterday we were talking. At some point in time, we are going to change it up, doing 1 day a week. I'll probably play Pokemon Fire Red, and once I beat the game, I will do a shiny hunt. So if anybody, actually everybody in the chat, say if you're in on that, if you're okay to kind of watch that and have some fun with it, or if that is totally not your jam. 19-6. Thank you so much. I'm shining for Rowlet right now. Very nice. We are going second. This is not a great starting Pokemon, but in my defense, Froakie is not his favorite Pokemon to start with either. So it's not the worst. It's just not the best, you know? My guess would be that this is a Lapras, Greninja. Oh, Frostmoth. Volcarona, do you like Frostmoth? I feel like you do. And by feel, I know you do. You've told me you do. Okay. Let's see what we end up getting. Okay, I love the Zapdos. The one thing I don't love is that I have no X speed. So we are going to just put the energy here. At the very least, we do lots of damage to these electric types. Dude, that's sweet. I had like 250, and then as soon as I realized it, I started using way more, and that was my big mistake. I started using way more, and now I'm like down to like 90 on my main account. Oh, you just reminded me. I think we have some packs to open. After this battle, let's go and see if we can get any heat today. Ooh, we're definitely... Come on, Professor Oak. Give me that Pikachu. That is not a Pikachu. I think we're gonna just play out the pincushion for now. Play out the pincushion for now. Let's see. But yeah, anybody, I would love input. Is anybody not okay or in on me doing a shiny hunt? It won't be a full-time thing. It will just like sprinkle it in a 1 day a week thing. Let me know if that's something you might be into. Okay, so red card here. Did not hurt me at all. Okay. So we are going to X speed here. Yes, oh, nice. This is perfect. No X speed required. Got the Zebstrika. We will kill his little froggy right now. We will stop a Greninja from happening. And then the next plan will be to get Pikachu fired up. And we take it. Do I even have a capture card device? Of course I do. In the Lake of Rage? I don't remember if you do. That, you guys, you know, I tell you. Just unpacked an Arcanine EX if you want to try your luck. Let's see. This is my alt. I don't think you've added the alt. And sadly, if you do an ad after the fact, it doesn't really help out. Okay, let's go and open some packs. Can we get a update? Can we get, thank you, 26. Hey, and look at that. We even get a bonus pack just from that alone. Okay, electric, we are done. Now we are going into Now we are going into Psychic or Mewtwo packs. We've had a good run today, absolutely. We're going to keep at it. We're going to keep at it for sure. Dragonair, okay. You know what? We're getting new cards. Sometimes that's all you get to ask for. Something new. Pay 9, why not? We're not going to save them on this account. We'll save them on the main account. Besides, we're on a stream today. Got to do it. Got to do it for the stream, you know. Do it for the stream. Do it for the boys. Do it for the boys and girls. Cubone, Ghastly. Hey, I don't even have Gengar EX on my main. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That is definitely not bad. We're all about that. Okay, let's get those guys organized in here, and then we are going to go back real quick. Yeah, not sad at all with this. I honestly, that's just my luck though. I do better on everything that's not my main. In 14 minutes, we can open another pack. Or can we do it right now? Let's do it. These are refreshing pretty quick here. If anybody is in on these guys, don't forget to buy these. They refresh monthly. You want to buy as many as you can. Though, I find it hard to believe anybody could have bought all of these without doing not free to play. Because I feel like I've only missed a few days. That's a great question, Joe. The answer to your question is I don't. I don't spend my dust. I keep all of it. Keeping all the dust on all my accounts. I did it at the beginning just to do the beginning quest of getting the flare done, but I don't spend any dust. Pidgey, Slowbro, and that's it. That's all, folks. Okay. So, let's check the Wonder Trades real quick. See if there's any merit in any Wonder Trades today. We already got a Gyarados. I don't spend dust. I'm saving it in case that's what you need for trading. Nothing is screaming my name. I'll let you see. There you go. I've got 18,900. I don't even know. Do I have the Arcanine EX on here? So you're saying there is a special one here? Is it this guy? Or is it, which one is it? That is pretty cool. I will admit that is pretty cool. But yeah, for me, I think I'll just save it. Honestly, I don't get me wrong, I'm all in on the flares. I love that part of this game. I love it for people that are in on that. But for me, I am less of a collector and more of a I want to get the cards I need to play the game to do for decks. That's where I'm at. I'm more of a let's get the cards I need so that I can just play multiplayer because that's where I have my most fun. And that does not mean I'm right. That is just how I've always played. I've always been a multiplayer. I'm that type of person that I'll buy a video. I buy the new Halo game. Okay, I haven't bought a new Halo game in a very long time, but like Halo 3, and I won't even play the storyline. I'll just go right online. So, okay, well, that's my only option for this one. It is also very unreasonable. Yeah. So, yeah, with my free to play thing, I just feel like if trading's going to be a thing, I'm kind of just hedging my bet that that will be the currency for it, and I'll hold on to it until I know better, until I know otherwise. That doesn't, it's not a bad thing. That's just, I think that waiting till trade comes out, I'm okay with accepting that I won't use Flare until then. It doesn't affect too much how I play the game personally, so I'm okay with it. We are looking at a guy that has got a Kingler and Lapras deck, and this deck there's no way this works. Hopefully I do not proceed to lose. There's no way that this works unless he just gets the most bizarre Misties. This deck has got to be way too energy heavy. Way too energy heavy. Proceeds to play Misty as I say that. Does he proceed to get a whole bunch of heads? Okay, good. So our risks of this deck have already gone down very substantial. And you know what? Like, I hate to say it. We're just not even going to... we'll leave our pony to die at this point in time. I can't remember how much HP Kingler has. We're probably about to find out, though. 120. So it's a Giovanni kill. Or, since we don't have the energy anyway, we may as well... Actually, maybe we should have done this last turn just to soften this guy up a little bit. That's okay, though. Yeah, and the free-to-play on this game... You just really can't expect to get a full set unless they change odds or change the cost of cards as the new sets come out. I know it kind of seems tacky, but I kind of want it to be a little bit like in real life. Like if you don't buy a set, you don't get the set, you know, like you lose out a little bit. And I know that that's like kind of like some people are gonna be like, well, like I don't want to lose out, but you know, they're putting urgency on it. If you want people to pay for the game, put an urgency so that they'll buy the packs. But like that's the thing. Once a new set comes out, like for me, I'm not going to be ripping any of the old set. I'll only use pack points to buy things. Okay, so we're not in a terrible spot here. Actually, we're in an excellent spot. Because what we can do is we can kill Kingler, easy enough, and we'll Sabrina. If he does have a Starmie that goes in right now, we'll just Sabrina and kill the Lapras. It'll take 2 turns, but it won't matter because Lapras needs a lot of energy. And if he, or he could just do that. And if he does that, that's okay too. We'll probably still Sabrina and kill the Staryu so a Starmie doesn't threaten to kill us. Can you imagine people trading their cards as adding each other in real life? Let's just put the pony out. It doesn't really matter. Can you imagine people trading their cards at conventions and adding each other in real life? That would be such a new take on Pokemon trading. I can see it being huge. I mean, honestly, I've kind of said this from the beginning. Like I went to Pokemon Worlds. I went with my wife and my brother-in-law. Shout out to Volcarona. Always plugging you. You're the man. But here's the thing. Because there's always a thing. They displayed Pokemon Pocket there. Obviously, it wasn't created yet. They still had some work to do. That's okay. But my guess is that they didn't make Pokemon Pocket not to be competitive. So I think it is going to be massive. At the Worlds, they had a Pokemon Unite tournament, they had Pokemon VGC tournament, and a Pokemon TCG tournament, and a Pokemon Go tournament. All of them with cash prizes and monetary card prizes and all that stuff. So why would they not make Pokemon Pocket and do some sort of competing format that is in the pro quote unquote scene for them? It just wouldn't make sense for them not to. I remember when Volcarona saved me from a massive forest fire once. Great guy. Have you ever got scammed with Pokemon cards, Joe? What do you mean? I need a little bit more context. I personally have never bought Pokemon cards that have been to resell and got fake cards or a card not delivered that I paid for. Actually, I had one card stolen once. Two PSA 7 Entei promos from the second movie got stolen in the mailbox once. That's it. I was there. I was the fire. Ah! Yeah, so that would be my one thing that's happened, but I've never been actively scammed. No. Here's the thing. I so most people don't actually know my background here. When I was in Canada, I was a reseller. I sold Pokemon cards on eBay, video games, antiques, gym equipment. I ran a full-time buy and sell business in Canada. And I would sell on eBay for any of my collectibles because eBay does a lot of guarantees. So now when I buy cards on eBay, they guarantee it. So even if they send me something fake, so I do have one video actually where I did buy a booster box of Evolution, XY Evolutions. I'm going second and it's fire. Oh, let's just get Pikachu out there. And I just contacted eBay and said, hey, they sent me fake cards, and eBay gave me all my money back and forced them to refund me and take the product back. So it cost me nothing except a little bit of time. So yes, I've been sold fake cards. I forgot about that one time because I do have a short on it. If you go through my shorts, you can see it. I pointed out how it was fake. But yeah, so if you buy through eBay, they have guarantees. So it's the safest way to buy. Best way to say it. It's the safest way to buy. Do, 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 do. You'd think I'd get sick of this song, but I tell you, I hear it all day. I love it. Okay, so double Moltres, no energy. That's okay. We're hoping that he doesn't get... I mean, we really need some stuff on the bench. Otherwise, this deck of mine really doesn't pack much a punch. But we'll see. We've been getting lots of wins. Maybe we're bound for a loss. Nah, that's loser mentality. We're bound for a win. Aha, three tails. You just know he's looking at his phone being like, dang it, this is a stupid game. Always get tails. Been there, man. Been there. But sadly, he did definitely need that. Oh. I wonder. Yeah, let's Sabrina. So we're Sabrina-ing here. The reason is because he's already got an energy. So if I attack once, he's kind of in a better position to retreat. Whereas this time, he's going to be in a lot worse of a position. I mean, he can definitely, if he has two potions, get this back up to 100 and hope that I don't get a full bench. But it sets him an energy behind, which when it comes to a Charizard deck with the Moltres, you want to stall them as long as you can. As long as you can stop energy from getting on that, that is the best case scenario. So we're really hoping for one or less heads here, but I mean, we just got 3 tails, so we're probably bound for a lot of heads. Hey, you know what? 2? 2 out of 6. That's, you can't be mad about that. I mean, you can, just you don't really have a good reason to be mad about it. The one thing we do have going for us is Zapdos. Likely, we're not gonna. My thought would be Charizard goes out next turn for him. But if we start getting Zapdos ready to go, we will be in a alright spot. So because we did it that way, it gave him 0 ability. Oh, really? Okay, so he really, really wants to bank on this Moltres, which, to be fair, it's not the worst idea. What it does, though, is it gives me an extra turn, potentially, to... extra turn to get my Zapdos going. Which I need. I need as many turns as I can get on my Zapdos. And also to pull my other Sabrina, that would be also ideal. Because he has no prizes. You know, he can get 3 heads here. If I get a Sabrina, then it won't matter. Because I'm going to be attacking this Moltres. Of course, we did not get it again. So we are about to have a pretty great bad day. Oh. I'm going to try something. Obviously, it really sucks if he Sabrina's me, but like honestly, it was going to suck if I didn't get Sabrina'd anyway. I think I'm going to try and hit this Charizard head on. Oh, I see. Okay, I see the issue. Either way, there was going to be an issue. This does give me a little bit more safety. Not by much, but a little bit. Nice. Okay, so... now, if we still get the Sabrina, we can definitely win this. We can win this technically now, but a Sabrina would have been a way better shot at winning. That's okay. 4 heads. We've done it before. We did it twice last stream. Can we do 4 heads in a row? Not today. 3 though. Funny, if I had gotten a Blizz, if that was when I did that retreat, if that was like a Blizz Strike, could have been a kill. Or Zapstrika, sorry. Of course, Zapstrika is just in my hand, not doing anything. Okay. Ron Flex. GG's Ron Flex. Let's do an update. That is going to be 21-7. It's been a while since we've had a loss. That's okay. Sadly, loss. They do happen, you know. They have to happen. Okay. Let's get the next game rolling here. Joe, if you are still awake, if you could do a 21-7. There we go, my man. Okay. So we are going second. It's water. We're going to start with Pikachu. We have yet to have a real bad time starting with Pikachu on going second. Now, obviously, we just don't want a Misty turn 1 to get more than 1 energy. 1 energy we can live with. More than 1 starts to get a little harder. There we go. Got the full art Misty. Beautiful card. There we go. Okay, only one. It's not horrible. We do need a potion for this to not start snowballing. But that's okay. Also, an X speed would be very, very much wanted right now. Okay, potion. We can live with a potion. And you'll see in a moment here why the potion was important. X speed, I would have put out the Zebstrika, and that would have been, I mean, it would have died, but it would have done a lot of damage. But with the potion, we will be able to live through Ice Wing and Blizzard. I think there's a bit of delay tonight, yeah? A little longer than before, than normal. Yeah, I think there is a, you're right. I think there's about a, like normally it's about 15 to 20 seconds. It seems like it might be closer to 30 seconds tonight. That's okay though. All right, so Zapdos EX going out. We've got the potion, which we talked about. I wonder if this is a double Articuno deck. If it is, it'll be interesting to see if he pulls. There we go. Gets the concede. It was all based on probably that energy coming out. Or, sorry, the potion coming out. But, yeah, we take those 22-7. Do, 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 do. Easy. If only I could get wins this easy on my main account. That would make life so much easier. That'd make life so easy. Okay, going second. Going first, sorry, on a water. And yeah, it's Zapdos. Zapdos is the play on that. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's okay. Okay. Wow, this is just a boring start. A very boring start to this game. So, Joe, was it you or was it Preston that said that they went and bought some Pokemon cards? Actually, I think it was Preston now that I'm thinking about it. Preston hasn't hopped on today. And Joe, you had old school sets like the base set, if I recall. Is anybody that is here right now currently collecting any of the new sets? All right, this is about as good as we're going to get. We're going to Giovanni this, just knock this out. Main purpose we're doing this is because he has an energy up. We will kill him, get rid of it, and he is going to be an energy behind even if he gets the evolution next turn. But yeah, is anybody collecting any current sets of Pokemon cards? There we go. Another concede. 23-7. 23-7. This is child's play. I feel like we've been on a minus. I guess we did just kind of lose one, but apart from that one, I feel like we've been on a pretty good winning streak. Totally just jinxed it, but that's, you know, that's how you do it. That's how it is. If anybody is new, welcome, welcome. Please consider dropping a like. Really helps us out. We have been on stream for, 3.5 hours today. Having a great time. We are going to be still on for quite a while longer. We are playing a tournament deck, tournament winning deck. This deck won a 1,300 player tournament 2.5 weeks ago. We just got the cards for it 2 days ago. So we played it yesterday. We went 30-12, and today we're at 22-7. So having a good time with it. Ooh, this is the first Dragonite deck of the day, so that will be fun. But yeah, please consider dropping a like. Please consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 trading card game set. We're opening boxes based on subscribers, and once we get a complete set, we're giving it away. So if you potentially want a free Pokemon card set, all you have to do is subscribe. Otherwise, we do have the Discord, and it is pinned in the chat. So if you want to join our little community, we've got 30 people in it. Everybody just hear that. We've got 30 people in the Discord, and the Discord is only a week old. Yeah, that is a pretty big deal. So everybody that's here, just, another full pat on the back, because it's just a super awesome that we've been able to all do it together. Ooh. Okay, so he doesn't have an electric energy yet. We are going to just X speed on this. I think that Zapdos is really going to be the bread and butter of this one. Now, granted, in any Dragonair or Dragonite decks, you are going to want to fill up the bench. It is important to fill up the bench. Because if he does get Draco Meteor off, you want it to balance the best possible. And if you only have 1 or 2 Pokemon, like I do right now, Draco Meteor can be very devastating. Knock out Zapdos all in one go and soften up Pikachu hard. Okay, the one thing we are okay with, Sabrina's not the end of the world, because she's played 2 Sabrinas already, 1 potion is gone, and it's water energy coming. Draco Meteor is nowhere to be seen. It's a while away. It's a while away. So even though and then that obviously does not help his scenario. We will do this again, and now we can Thunder Hurricane. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a concede right here, right now. And he's going to let us go off. I mean, the reality is, even if we don't kill him, and we don't, there isn't really anything he can do. I mean, he's got a water energy coming up, and he needs 4 energy, and I believe 1 electric. So, now we know there is no electric energy on the way. Dragonite can come out right now, and it just won't even matter. He needs to start filling up a bench. That will be his best bet, which he very well could do with the professor's research. But, I mean, we just also have the Sabrinas, too. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough go. He wasn't getting the pulls, and that is the risk you take when you run a deck that is dual energy. I mean, it did kind of seem a little off. He didn't put any other Pokemon. I don't know if he was maybe just holding out on it, or if he was trying a 2 Dragonite deck only, 2 Dratini lines. And if that was the case, then obviously that did not work for him. But yeah, so we're at 23-7. Let's get a little update on that and get right into the next one. The question is, will we beat 30-12 today? Will we do better than 30-12? I think that even doing, we don't really, since we played to 30 wins yesterday, I think that puts us in a good situation to see how many losses we get by 30 today. So maybe the sooner we get to 30, maybe we'll do we'll switch it up and do just a couple little battles if you guys want to do some battles with me. If anyone that holds out and wants to do some battles with me by then, we can make that happen. Okay, so let's do Professor's Research too. Just see what we get. I'm not in love with what's going on right here. I don't hate it. Don't love it. Obviously, because we don't know what's going on with his hand, it looks like he's having some connection issues. So, see how it goes. There's the Pikachu. And the energy is like very clearly going to go on his Pikachu. That would just make sense. Okay, so we definitely have something in the books right now. Um, if we get the Zapstrika, words right on my. Okay, so we are going to try this. I don't know if this is going to work. Um, it is going to require an X speed, but we are going to put Blizzstrika in and start bopping Pikachu on the head. We're just going to hope that he doesn't have an X speed. Because if he does, then we virtually lose. But, well, no, not virtually. We just lose. But we'll see. If he doesn't, then yay. Gives us a turn to get energy on Pikachu. There we go. Oh, I wonder if he'll just do the same thing back. That would be sweet. I would love if he just mimics my turn. I was going for Zapdos, okay? I'd be curious if he knew that Zapdos, the weakness does not affect on the bench. So anybody that knows, Thunder Spear does not do weakness to Zapdos or anyone on the bench. It only will affect the Mons that are in the active spot with weakness. Now he's like, okay, I think I got to get Pikachu out there and actually do something. Okay. So we are going to do it a little different. We are not going to go 2 for 1. We are going to go 1-on-1. We are going to make these guys as ready as possible. We do still have... Wow, if we just get this Pikachu uncontested, this is going to be bad for him. We do have a potion. That potion we do want to save mostly for Pikachu. There we go. There's his potion. We'll probably give up on it if he attacks that Pikachu again. Unless he plays another one and we feel like we need to compete. But yeah, we can just balance these energies out. Like, we have way better Pokemon to be storing energy on that he is clearly not getting right now. Because here's the thing. If we can take out Pikachu next turn, even if a potion goes down, we can Giovanni. We'll kill Pikachu. And then it doesn't matter. We'll just put out whatever we want and kill everything. We kill. Okay. I don't hate it. But we're definitely just going to put out our full health Pikachu. And we have X speed too, so it's like we're not really at a risk of anything. We will put our potion down on Pikachu in the back if we keep getting hit. Joe, I don't think you updated the 23 wins. Joe might have fallen asleep, everybody. If we could get somebody else to type in the chat 23-7, that would be very, very good if we could get somebody else to do it. Maybe Volcarona or Dooch, one of you guys could take the mantle and do that, if you don't mind. There we go. Zapstrika back in. We will put this on Zapdos. And we will Thunder Spear Pikachu EX. Wow. This is an interesting game, to be honest. This is a good game to come back on, I do think. I think he, at some point, had maybe made a mistake. Obviously, he's been not getting good draws. We won't take that away from him. He's clearly, yeah, just gets the Zapdos now. And we did get full control this game. I mean, it is what it is. Nobody. I tell you, nobody is going to do the update. Don't make me do my own scorecard. That would be the worst. That'd be the worst. Mew, if you're still here, Volcarona, Shuckle, maybe. I know that there's 10 people here. They can't all just be bots, I tell you. Tower went to bed. Joe probably fell asleep. Somebody has got to be able to do it. We'll retreat here. We are going to throw up Pikachu. And we are going to get our final point right here. Boom. There we go. We are at 24-7. 24-7. All right, you guys have forced me to write down my own scorecard. I'm definitely a Misfire. You've been here the whole time and you didn't want to write it down for me? That's rough. That is, you're killing me. You're killing me. All right, guys, give me a quick bio break. I will be back in 2 minutes and we will continue forward and get more wins. We're going to get to 30 today and then maybe we'll do some battles with you guys. We will do some battles because I'm going to for sure be on at least for, I want to say at least 3 more hours. We're doing our best. We're pushing hard today. All right. I have you casted. I can't see chat, but you can type on chat. So you can type on chat, but you can't see the chat. Is that what you're saying? Misfire? Also, Misfire, what have you been up to today if you can chat? Or unless it's just straight up only casted. Like if it's a pain for you to text, then so be it. I can accept that. I can accept it. Do we got anybody else still act like I might, maybe my soothing voice is what is keeping everybody going, but is there anybody else that is actively still on the computer kind of listening and kind of watching live? Let me know. Drop anything in the chat. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I will accept that you're just here with me on cast. You don't have to keep going back and forth. Okay, so we got a Zappy going first on a Mewtwo. Not ideal, but we will be able to swap out. Pikachu is a great start. Let's see what we get on the professor's research as well. Okay, well, not the strongest showing, but you know what? We do not need to decide right now because we don't get an energy out anyway. Not this turn. No siree, not this turn. You're making no EX decks. Oh, gotcha. Very cool. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's all good. Mew, what level are you right now? What level are you? And also, Mew, did you join the Discord? I hope you joined the Discord. I truly do hope you did. Looks like we have at least one new person in here, though. Welcome, whoever it is. Please consider giving us a subscribe. It really helps us out. It also puts you in on a chance to win a Korean 151 complete set. We're opening boxes for every 100 subscribers we get. Once we get a complete set, we're going to give it away. So all you have to do is subscribe to get in on that. You're level 21. Good on ya. Good on ya. Hey, it takes a grind. I know. Okay, so this guy is running Mewtwo EX with Slowbro. Slowpoke and Slowbro. I don't think that there's anything there. I mean, Slowbro just takes too much energy to get anything off the ground. Now, saying that, I think Slowbro Gardevoir for a no EX deck might not be bad, but for this, I don't like it. And the real question is this guy even going to get an energy down in the next 5 seconds? If not, then he definitely is going to lose. Okay, no energy. That was about as bad as a turn could have been for him. And you know what? Because of that one energy lead, we do not have a full bench. I think we're just going to... Well, now that, like, we're doing 60 damage, 60... Yeah, I think it's a no-brainer. It's Pikachu. It's Pikachu for sure. Mew, were you able to do the event match and get your 45 wins? Wow, we got a bunch of people that just surged in. Welcome, guys. Please consider dropping a like and giving a subscribe. We are doing some giveaways, as well as we do have a Discord pinned in the chat. Please stick around. Say hi. We've got Misfire in the chat. We've got Mew in the chat. A couple other people just dormant, still working a little bit. Dooch is there, I think. Shuckle's still there. Joe, I think, just fell asleep. Volcarona is probably playing another video game going back and forth. So say hi in the chat. I promise you, mostly we don't bite. And we are giving away a Korean 151 trading card game set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on that giveaway. We are playing a guy right here, and I feel like he must not be timing me out, but he must be having issues because he missed his energy last turn, and the timer's hitting. So he's obviously having some sort of connection issues. We are currently playing a tournament deck. This was a tournament-winning deck 2.5 weeks ago. It's the exact deck. If you want to see the deck, I can show you the what is in it. And it went 12-1, so it ended up winning a 1,300 player tournament. And we've been playing for the last 2 days, and we are at 24-7 right now. So oh, you just want to beat it before the end of the week. Very nice. I actually did it just the other day on this account, so I get it. I'm there with you. I don't know what this guy's exactly doing. Maybe he's just not timing me out, kind of timing me out. He's definitely there. He's got the app open, but he's not playing. So I'm not quite sure what the game plan is for him, but either way, we'll see it through. We're not going to concede. We take any win we can get. And what? So what level? Okay, you said Mew that you're level 21. Is that your main or your alt? Is your alt 21 or your main 21? Oddly enough, I bet you this strategy works more than you'd think. For people to like just leave, be like, this isn't worth my time. This probably works more often than you'd think. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think we just hit 20 on this alt. The main account we have, we run a Articuno Pidgeot deck as well as a Executor Butterfree deck, which I was talking about a little bit earlier with you. Um, and and it's level 26. I hit level 26 last night. We'll just skip a turn. Let's see if it changes anything. Because we just didn't attack. See if like, I don't know. I don't know. Just changing it up. Like I clearly have won this if I keep attacking. Not that I'm trying to waste anybody's time, but you know, I'm curious if we have any sort of like, what is this guy actually doing? I might be 22 on my main now that I think. I won a few matches and gained some hourglasses. That's sweet. Very nice. Did you have like a different strategy for each one? Like open certain packs on one account versus the other? That's what I did. I'm just curious if you did something similar. That is a great question. I have no idea why this guy is stalling. I can't think of a single reason why you would do it on purpose. But I mean, David, welcome, by the way. Okay, well let's just end this. I don't want to be here a second longer than we need to. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I don't know why he's stalling. Maybe there was something to it. Maybe he's just doing a like, oh, let's see if I time people out like the old-fashioned way, how many wins I can get by people just leaving. Like that would be kind of interesting to see, but like not actually interesting. It would not be interesting to do. It would just be like I'd be curious how like how many people don't want to wait the fact that this guy's been over 7 minutes, well, about 7 minutes just wasting time. And on the bright side, we will kill him next turn. But yeah, David, welcome. Say hi. We got some really nice people in here. Yeah, just chilling, playing some games, playing a tournament winning deck right now. And we are currently at 24 wins, 7 losses. Oh, I might be 22. Sheesh. Nice. I'm free to play, and I collect 220 out of 250 cards already on my main. That's crazy. On free to play? I'm free to play, and I'm not even close to that many cards, Mew. I bet you have at 190. I get hammered on pulls on my main account. Literally, it's bad. It's really bad. Well, this guy has successfully wasted a ton of people's time. I am sorry to everybody in the chat. I'm just not going to take a loss. I winner's mentality. I'm not going to let him time me out. But we're going to take him out right here, right now, finally. If he just conceded right now, that'd be ridiculous. But we are going to take this guy out right here, right now. Anybody, it looks like we did get a little surge of people in here. Welcome. We are playing some Pokemon Pocket. We're playing an electric deck. And we are now at 25 wins, 7 losses. Mew, do you mind doing a little update, putting 25 to 7? Please consider dropping a like. It really helps us on the stream. We also do have a Discord that we've just started. So if you're interested in joining the Discord and or want a chance at winning a complete Korean 151 trading card game set, all you have to do is subscribe. We're opening boxes. Once we get a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. That's all you have to do to get in on it. So if any of that interests you, liking, subscribing, checking the Discord, we'd love to have you in on it. But yeah, Mew, if you don't mind, thank you so much. 25-7. Let's keep it going. Keep it going all the way to 30 wins today. 30 wins, and then we'll see if anybody wants to do some, in the chat wants to do any battles. Okay. I'm going first. Hopefully this guy doesn't try to time me out. And we're going straight into Pikachu. Not Zapdos, Pikachu. We even had Mage. Mage must be busy tonight too. Mage was on here a little bit earlier when we were talking about different item cards and such that we'd like to see. He actually had some really good points saying that, like, being realistic, like any early TCG, like from base set, fossil set, jungle set, most of them are like in the realm that would totally work for this game. So I do agree with what he was saying, that mostly it could work. Anyone that's new, the one thing I do like about this game, since it's not based on actual cards that are in the being made, they have the ability to do patch notes and actually balance patches, which that might seem tacky, but honestly, being able to rebalance is really not a bad thing. Okay, so we recognize what's going on here. He probably does not have a Ninetales. I'm gonna X speed and get my Zabstrika out here and see if we can get another Zabstrika kill on the Vulpix. He's clearly using a Blaine deck. We've seen a lot of Blaine decks over the last 2 days. So let's try to nip it in the butt right away. And to be fair, even if he has the Ninetales, it takes 2 energies. We can still hit it a few more times before we even have to worry about it. And the one thing we do have on us is potions. So, potions, we can put something on the bench once we're done. And on top of that, we get to keep putting energy on Pikachu. So we'll get Pikachu up to max capacity. And we are going to... Oh, I probably should have potioned in case a Giovanni happens. Yep, that was definitely something I should have considered. Considering we have 2 of them in our hand, that would have been very nice. But we move forward. We hope there is no Giovanni. Anybody that's new, welcome. Say hi in the chat. We got, looks like David and Mew and Misfire there. Misfire's casting, kind of not really chatting too much, but that's okay. Okay, so wasted Blaine right here. I'm okay with that. Now, he very well could have a second Blaine. I can't discredit that. He could have a second Blaine in his hand. But that's a risk we're taking right now. Would have been nice to get our Giovanni right here just to take that out. Oddly enough, I actually think I want Zapdos. Okay, that's good news. That's good news that hasn't killed us. I think I want to get Zapdos out, though. can heal. We're really banking that he doesn't have a Giovanni or another. Now, let's get Zapdos. We're going to retreat. Yeah, we'll just retreat. We're going to put out Zapdos. We'll put an energy on him. That Pikachu is virtually free to go in at any point in time. We don't have to worry about weaknesses. This just makes sense. Welcome, guys. We got a bunch of people in here right now. We are playing a champion deck. I know I've just repeated this, but please consider dropping a like. We are at 25 wins, 7 losses with this deck. If you are interested in seeing the deck, let me know. I will absolutely go through the cards as soon as we're done this battle. But drop a hello in the chat. Don't be a stranger. People want to see you. People want to say hi. I want to say hi. I want you to come in and be like, yo, what's going on here? Because honestly, we've had a pretty bumpin' ride today. A lot of wins. Okay. Mage is back. This is my first stream. Mage, this is not your first stream. Don't be trolling. Don't be trolling. Okay. I'm just gonna keep like cycling through. It would be nice to kill something and not just die. How are you doing, Mage? Have you been here this whole time, Mage, or have you been just chilling, doing other things? Not that you need to be here the whole time, all the time. You know, you do you do. Oh, come on, another potion. I guess that's our first potion, and we can't be too mad about that. This Ninetales is just putting us through the ringer. You just got back from work right now. Okay. That's acceptable. That is acceptable. Okay. We're going to Sabrina. Retreat. And put up Pikachu. Oh. No. I think we still have to do exactly what I said. We do have a potion, so we have that on our side. We're hoping he doesn't have a Blaine. 3 cards. He's got 5 cards left. No Giovanni, no Blaine. Argument to be made that if you have a Blaine, you don't need Giovanni, but we will take the chances. We will see what happens. We've been on a good winning streak, so something's bound to break that at some point. But we got a bunch of people in here, guys. Please drop a like on the stream. We've got 10 likes so far. 18 of you in here. Please drop some more likes. It really helps us out. It's just enough that somebody that could see this and be like, you know what, that's got enough likes in here for me to come and check it out and say like, oh, there's something I could learn here. And that's kind of the purpose, is to chill, hang out, and hopefully learn something. I mean, we're definitely getting the views, and obviously consider subscribing, guys. We've gotten tons of subscribers, and we get the concede, so we didn't even have the Giovanni or the Blaine. Mage, do you mind? Or sorry, Mew. Well, we win. Can we get a update Mew to 25-7, or sorry, 26-7? But yeah, guys, we are giving away a complete 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it, so consider doing it. Yesterday's stream, we ended up getting 10 subscribers, which is crazy. Then overnight, we ended up getting another 12 subscribers just from our shorts. Today, we're only at 1 subscriber. Obviously, not every day gets to be a 10 subscriber day, but you know what? You could be number 682. They do say that number 682 is a very lucky number. That is a fact. People do say that. Everybody in the chat's like, who in the world said 682 is a good number? Oh, well, you know, this one guy on our YouTube live, he was saying that 682 is super lucky. I don't know. No science to back it up or anything. I don't know. No. Okay, well, we're back at it. Fire deck. I mean, it's not the same guy. It's a different name. It is way more lucky than 681. That's for certain. 681, I tell you, get nowhere with 681. But 680 is worse, so don't unsubscribe. Definitely, I can vouch for that. That's a way worse number, so don't unsubscribe. Dude, yesterday there was a decent amount, and there's a lot today. There is a lot today. Okay. Like, I'm almost wondering if there's merit in me Sabrina right now and just like really starting to hit one hard. This is just a Ninetales deck. This is the exact same deck we just fought last game. Only difference is we're starting with a Zapdos instead of a Pikachu. I think we started with a Pikachu last time. So let's, well, either way, we're going to attack. Next turn, we might throw the Zebstrika out, but yeah, I mean, the one thing about this deck is it is extreme. It is an energy hog. It's a very big energy hog. You can't really, like, it doesn't work with Charizard. Like, he consumes the energy that it takes every turn to keep it in the fold. So I mean, I think, yeah, let's Sabrina this. Like, oh, right, we can't Sabrina now. We've already done it. Doi. Actually, no. Okay. Whatever. We're going to X speed. Attempt to get our Zapdos ready to roll. It's a Blaine aggro deck. Yeah, I mean, it's... like, don't get me wrong. I've been really wanting to play a Ninetales deck. And there is merit to it. Here's the thing. There's no EXs. So, first of all, for no EX, it's a great deck. When you're considering, though, that I have to kill all three of these Pokemon to win, right? Whereas, like, for him, he potentially only has to kill two. If I play it right, it can be three, but, like, virtually you can get away with killing two. So, you know, I can't do this big swap and get 2 points at once. No, I'm going to have to kill these guys the old-fashioned way. That is what it's going to be. Nothing else to it. It's incredibly efficient with its energy. The problem is it relies on having both Stage 2 and Blaine available. Yes. Okay, I think we balance damage here. He obviously, my guess would be, does not have Ninetales yet. And to be fair, we still have another X speed. And we are going to use it. We're going to use our X speed right now. We are going to keep on getting these guys beaten up. So one benefit right here, right now, to what we're doing is that we now have killed one of his Ninetales, right? It is only a Vulpix, but we've killed a Ninetales. Effectively, there's one less Ninetales we have to fight now. And we're hoping that we can make that 2 Ninetales we don't have to fight. And even if he does get it out, we will be able to use our Hurricane and give it a good go. And you know what? Let's just do it right now. Let's do it right now. Let's play extremely aggressive. And let's take out his Ninetales right now before it even becomes a Ninetales. So we'll Sabrina. I'm very wise. Dude, I've just played a lot of games. It's incredibly and you know what? Mage is also, I don't know if you're talking to me or Mage. Mage is also incredibly wise. Okay, so we are looking at a very high percent chance of winning this as long as we don't get 4 tails. There we go. And I imagine we see it concede, but I mean, we'll see what happens. Maybe he's just got like a hidden Kangaskhan, and then he'll just like, you know, stall me out for a while. There we go. Concede. Mew, let's get the scoreboard updated. We are going to go 27-7. 27-7. But we do have some more people in here today. Welcome, guys. I hope everybody is having a great day. Please consider just dropping a hello. Say hi to Mew. Hey, say hi to Mage. They're fairly active in the chat. Anybody can go and say hi. You know, it's not against the rules. We're all allowed to say hi to each other. Facts. That's just a fact. Okay, we're going first again. We are fighting fire again. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna go Zapdos again. Honestly, I mean, of course, we're gonna have to change our sails instantly if it is a Moltres. If it's a Moltres Charizard, Moltres, and see, I guess I don't mind this if it's Moltres with the. I don't know, Moltres with Ninetales. I don't hate it if it is Ninetales again, but we are getting a lot of fire decks today. There's no doubt about that. No shortage of fire. Been playing TCGs for a very long time and have been surrounding myself with friends who have gone on to design cards. I've learned quite a bit and love to share it. Okay. Yep, we don't even get an energy this go anyway, so we play onwards. Okay, so here comes that Ninetales. This deck must just suck against Articuno. I don't feel like it'd be that good against Articuno. It's definitely got to be really bad against Starmie. Like, this deck has got to be really bad matchup with Starmie. But that's great start. One on each. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. One of each on the Vulpix. But you know what? Like, here's the same thing. We're gonna replicate last game. Like, I don't know. It worked. We got a Zapdos. We can start putting energy on. And honestly, this time we can even do it on a Pikachu if we really want. And let's just start killing these Vulpix. Take the wind right out of the sails. Yeah, exactly. Starmie is just it just no shot. But you know what? I will say we haven't fought a lot of Starmie decks today. So, you know what? Like, maybe a Starmie right now is not quite in the meta as much. And if that's the case, then, like, fair enough. That means that this deck can do a little better. But, like, that is the beauty of TCG is, like, okay, now we're not seeing very much Starmie. That was a very poor placement of energy. But, okay, so now we don't see a lot of Starmie decks. So more of these pop up, which means that Starmie needs to pop up more, right? All right, let's take a look at what we can get here on our extra draw. I think that we are going to start fighting very quickly here with the Moltres. I think he's going to start attacking. So we are going to get Pikachu ready, battle ready, and do a Thunder Spear just to make sure that we take this point. I find Starmie more offensive than Misty. Dude, man,